Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 11 of Imperial China, where we are now hopefully going to be able to rebuild the economy now that everybody else has decided to be peaceful with me, mostly because I conquered their ass. So, yes, peace through annihilation is historically how peace most often gets achieved. So, the big hurdle now is that we are $51 billion in debt. I've dropped my tech budget down, so we are net profitable, about 300 billion a month, or 300 million a month. It's going to take, let's say like 60 months. But if the economy grows, I don't think the government's going to bail me out. I think I'm on my own. Tiny Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? You were asleep until I started playing, and then suddenly like, oh my god! Oh my god! He's on the computer! I need to sit on your lap! I don't want you on my lap, you weigh 60 pounds. Here, go lay down, baby. I'll pet you. We have to go rebuild the economy. You want to help me? You just want to snuggle. She's such a sweet dog. I feel so bad that she lost her dad. Alright, so we need to probably rebuild a lot of things. I've got older ships I need to fix up. And also, we have these two naval invasions where we're invading Canada. 2 turns there and 3 turns there. So, we also have these newly acquired French ships, which Tiny Dog, what are you doing? Why are you pushing things around? Just sit still and hang out, and it's okay. Alright, I guess it's not okay. Alright, so let's start by refitting some... ships. Have I renamed these guys already? I think I did. Let's... maybe I didn't... Surely these are French. Melponian rocks. Those look like French-ish names. Yeah, those are French. All right, so let's go and rename these also. All right, so and that's a Frenchie, and he's also a Frenchie. Alright, so we've got some Henry IV, some Roxboroughs, and we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 cruisers and 3 tiny things. So let's see what we can do here. Let's start with this, this Henry IV. These are those big cruisers I wanted to get a bunch of. I only got 2 of them. It's very sad. But maybe we can... I don't know if I can build a cruiser this big or not. I may not be able to. I might not be able to build a 12,000 ton cruiser yet. I think I can. Let's... You know what? I want to double check technology first and make sure... So cruiser, yeah, we can make the cruisers. Alright, that's good. So let's see what we got here. And I need to start refitting the smaller ships to be minesweepers or something. Yeah, this is definitely a very French design. It's gonna get super mad at my guns probably. Yeah, alright, so let's get maximum bulkheads. Go maximum draught. And let's go 2.5, 2.4, 1.5, 1, 1.05. There. 1.04. There we go. Alright, so let's go and beef all this stuff up, because we want this thing to be nice. We're going to go beef up all the tech, make you survivable. Okay, so we want high explosive. It's got picric acid, so we're going to leave that alone. Increased. Let's go cordite. Makes it probably a little splody. How splody are you? You're a little splody. And yeah, so we can't do picric acid anymore, which is a little sad. Don't want torpedoes. I mean, I guess these have... It's a 4-kilometer range. It's not the end of the world, actually. It's not the end of the world. Coincidence 3. Advanced radio. So these are packet 8-inch guns. I mean... I can't put any guns on top. Now, instead of the 8-inch guns, I could always do 9-inch guns. They're Mark IIIs. And so let's compare long-barreled 9s to long-barreled 8s. The triple-barrel 9s have a range of 20 kilometers versus 16. These guys get 1 shot per minute. These get 1 shot per minute, a little more than 1 shot. At 5,000, it's a 3.5. I think the 9s are better. So we can do this. Now I don't think you have a lot of room for tower stuff. We got all these little 5-inch guns, which I think we're gonna strip all you guys out. Hey Josh, how are you doing tonight? Let's go strip out all of these. You got these little casemates also, which I don't care that much about. Alright, so I wonder if I can do... Oh my god, I could put 6-inch guns here. Well, maybe not. That would be probably pushing it. Probably for now, I should probably do... I could double stack 2-inch guns. So I could have a lot of these, but if I beef these up to 2.9s with the longer barrel length, I don't know how well it's going to work. I mean, it sort of works. So there's a bit of overlap there. We could stack all these. I mean, maybe not the best. This is a very prickly cruiser with all this stuff. I mean, the funnels seem fine where they're at. There's not a lot of turret armor. I wonder if I ought to go like 5-inch guns instead. Although this is very prickly. You know, versus small ships. So I could put a turret here. Maybe not the best. I don't know if I can fit. I can't fit a barbette there. I really want these medium, these wide barbettes. These are just the best thing ever, and I can't get any of those. Oh, this can only do one. I can only do one side, huh? Well, these can cover those sides like that. That's not bad. Now this won't. Did I get this right? I can do that. It's more limited. Definitely has a wide broadside. We want to make these having lots of armor. I only need like 3 inches on the top, I think. So I mean, we can really stack this up, and I wonder if there's any way to put more. Not really any way to put more stuff in the back. That's all really just kind of stacked up as best as it's going to get. And I could try to do... That's just not going to work. Now, another option is I could try and put... Now, the double stacking like this is probably about the best I can do, really. Alright, let's go try... I can put these on, which I don't know if that's actually worth it or not. I mean, it's more guns, which, I mean, you know, guns. It's not a lot more. I mean, you know, every little bit helps. I could start stacking up the back deck like that, and start jacking up the range. I mean, it's already going really fast. So anti-torpedo 2 is 30% versus 20%. That's a lot of superstructure as well. If we gave it maximum range, we need to drop by 500 tons. It's probably not happening. Because I would have to drop this down by like... Yeah, that's just not... Why am I going to do that? I mean, this right here would do it. Look at that. It goes pretty quick. It's got a huge range. And it's a beefy ship. I think, these are 9-inch guns rather than 9.9s. I could make them 9.9s, but... I'm not sure that really matters so much. Because these things are just going to rip apart small ships, which is what they're made for. So I think I'm going to go for this, yeah. Alright. I think this is good. Alright, let's go with this. I probably could have tried to find a better conning tower, but... I'm pretty satisfied with this ship. It's very French looking, with lots of prickly secondary guns all over the place. Let's go refit a few of these. Boop. Alright. Let's go take a look at this other cruiser. We got 2 of these. Now this is a more traditional cruiser. This is kind of a nice cruiser also. Let's see what the tonnage is on this thing. The design's kind of dumb, but you know, whatever. 10,000 ton cruiser. Let's go fix these guys up. We're gonna get maximum bulkheads. Let's go jack up the draft. want to go at least 22 knots. And let's get better armor and stuff. And this thing's also using picric acid, which is nice. So we're just going to keep that. We're going to go with cordite. And I don't really... I mean, 6-kilometer torpedoes. That is kind of nice, actually. I don't know how I feel about those torpedoes. I will consider them for a bit. Although I'm not really in the mood for torpedoes. And these guns and all... Let's go take all these guns off for now. And first off, as far as the main guns go, I kind of want to go 9-inch guns. Now the other option is I go 6-inch guns and I have more of them. Which I can't stack those. If I were to go 6-inch guns with a barbette, I could put these on the front. I wonder if I can do 6.9s. Let's at least do the long barrel. So we can do that. And then if we take you off and we go with it's not gonna let me do that, is it? I could put a 2-inch back here. I could do 2.9. Alright, we could do that. So we could make us some abomination. Large dual funnels. Let's see what we can do with these. Now I'm gonna go and I'll put you up here. We're gonna go with let's see here, the secondary tower. Put you here. Get those. I can't have that one. I need to use that. Alright, so let's try something different. If we were to put you up here, and then we're gonna go that one there, one there. We're gonna make this thing really kind of crazy if we can. I probably ought to just do this lower one like that, because I think that doesn't stick up as high. This might be a little problematic, actually, fitting all this stuff in here. And then I need to be able to put a barbette up top, which I might not be able to do until I I'm gonna put you there. Got you there. That's not going to fit. I think we're going to be limited to a 2-inch gun. Well, we might be able to scooch you forward. Does that still work? No. That gets blocked. But this suddenly works. So you're limited there to a 2.9. Unless I could figure out a way to put another gun mounting up here, which would be fantastic if I could do that. So let's try. We're gonna try something a little different here, since we're just kind of playing around with all this stuff anyway. We're gonna scooch you back. We're gonna scooch you back. And we're gonna scooch. Actually, we're gonna get rid of all of you. And you put you there. Then we need to go put you there. Actually, we might try doing it like that. Alright, so... There we go. So we got this. This is pretty crazy. Look at all these 6-inch guns. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Look at all these 6-inch guns. This is pretty nuts. 4, 5, 7 turrets. Now, it's breaking it a little bit. I'll put these back as far as I can right there. There we go. Look at all these guns. This is a very prickly warship. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, so... a very, very prickly warship. Then as far as casemate guns go... we can do all the 2s up here. We can do 3s down here. You know what? Let's compare. Let's compare these. All right, so this has 11.9, 12.1, so similar range. A little over 11 shots per minute. And that one's a little faster. 227 versus 240. You know what? These 3s might be. I think the 3s might be better. Let's just do all 3-inch guns. You have slightly longer range. There we go. I could put some in the back, although it's going to sort of offset the weight a little bit. I know, right? Isn't this an awesome ship? This is such a prickly cruiser. It's like a heavy cruiser version of the Atlanta with just all the small guns. Now this has more deck armor than we need. So first off, the barbettes need to be, this needs to be a little bit chunkier. Alright, so we have made this as chunky of a ship as we can. We need to balance it out a little bit. Which we could kind of tempted to put on more. No, I don't need that. I could take off the torpedoes. I mean, their 6-kilometer torpedoes are not bad. I don't know if I don't know how much I care about. They only weigh 5.5 tons. Why are these torpedoes so 6.1 kilometers? I mean, it's not a bad range. They don't. I mean, the field of fire is not awful. I mean, I don't know if I would ever need these torpedoes. I mean, at 6 kilometers, I would probably shoot them. They would probably be a threat to battleships or something. If nothing else would keep things away from me. So I guess it's probably worth having. If I were to beef that up and so I could do that. This has got a lot of superstructure to it too. Holy crap balls. This thing is a chunky ship. It is definitely a chunky ship. It's got so many guns. Oh my god, look at all the guns. It's only 22 knots, which is not that fast. And it's got a short range. And I'd rather it have a longer range. So if I were to jack up the range, let's say I dropped your superstructure to 2 inches. I don't know if the deck is that important. If we're to go 2 inches, 3 inches, 3 inches, that gets us a lot of range. If I put you there, that balances out. Holy crap, the pitch and the roll on this thing is so bad. I'm going to drop that deck down. Um, what kind of range do I have? It's got okay enough range. There we go. I kind of like it. This thing will just chew up light cruisers and other small ships. Probably don't need the torpedoes, but I'll take it. 7-month refit, though. Ew. But that's okay. That is a lot of 6-inch guns. Holy crap. 21 6-inch barrels. That is a lot of DACA. That is a very orcish ship. Too bad I only have 2 of these. Makes me a little sad. But that's okay. We have this light cruiser here. I get 3 of these. So let's go see what we can do with these guys. And this looks like a light cruiser 1 or something. So, all right. I gotta go pull all these guns off. All right. So first off, we're going to beef this up. And just give it all of the good stuff. Okay. I really want you going like 22 knots. Or we can make you go faster than that. Can we go 24 knots? We're gonna do this. Alright, so I want 5-inch guns. Let's go make these 5.9s. Yeah, because these are about the... I could go 6-inch guns. I think the 5s are going to be fine. I don't know why these 2-inch gun turrets are so fat. Let's go see if we can. Now the problem is this: the secondary guns are these big fat turrets, and that's making it. This makes it basically impossible to have secondary guns. So my secondaries are going to end up being these 4-inch guns that are more reasonably positioned, I guess. Or pop you guys off. Okay, make you taller. And do that. So I could just put these on and not even bother with the secondaries. And I can scooch you back. In some ways, these 4-inch guns, well, the 2's way less. But there's no... I guess I could put you, like, right there. But then these get in the way of that thing, so there's no point. Unless I can have a... That's weighing 96 tons. And that weighs a pretty decent amount, too. I should probably pull these torpedo launchers off. Oh, we don't need mines. That'll save a little bit of weight. And let's just go standard reloading. There we go. Alright, so that... I could drop the beam down and make it have a really long range. And that might be the way to go. 24 knots. Forward weight's a little high. Gotta go kind of balance that out. I can't shift him back any. Oh, crap. Really? I could do that. That'd be fine. There we go. So that balances the ship right there. Let's get a little more barbette. We've got good armor on the guns. And let's go beef up the conning tower. Alright, so this gets it about as heavy as we can make it. I guess we can add... I guess this right here is about as much as we can do. And about as much armor as we can stack on there. It's a little bit light on the front. I don't like that so much. But it's got a lot of guns. It definitely has a lot of guns. The standard reloading, I'd rather go with the faster reloading, but that's alright. Oh, we need better barbettes. Alright, I need to... That's super important. And... there we go. Actually, if I had that up there and I drop like that, that's pretty good right there. Alright, here's my ship. It's got a stupid long range, and it's 24 knots is good enough. Alright, so these are my captured French ships. Let's go refit this guy. Alright, how much? I got plenty of tonnage left. So, I'm tempted to refit these French torpedo boats. Actually, here's this destroyer. Here, I've got one of them. Destroyers are worth doing something with, probably. I don't like this thing. Need to have a lot of bulkheads. Gonna make him kind of pricey. Yeah, we want you to be able to turn. Anti-flood. We don't want any mines, but we do want Mine Hunter kit. Get him. Definitely need to rework your guns. This is not... I mean, having the torpedo up front like that's kind of a big balls move. That's not necessarily bad. Let's take... What I kind of want to do with these guys is have 2.9s. For taking out small ships. Kilometer range. I mean, that 11-kilometer range, not bad. Because your job is really to take out small ships. I mean, we could put... I mean, what's the range on these guys? 6.1 kilometers. I mean, it's not a bad range. I mean, that's going to give him nice... what's my speed? I really want to go faster. I mean, 32 knots. That makes him pretty zippy. I could narrow your beam. Of course, now I won't have... Oh, I could put guns on the back, can't I? I could do it. This gives him a pretty decent range, gives him a hell of a torpedo kick, which I'm not really a fan of torpedoes, but, you know, for this guy with the good torpedo arcs, maybe it's kind of worth it. Increased ammo, heavy, you know, it's... Now, the problem is that I didn't put any armor on this guy. And that's going to be a little bit of a problem. That's as armored up as I can make him right there. I could cut his range a little bit. And that's not awful. Now, what kind of tower is this? It's a front tower 1. That's 28 tons. I mean, the spotting range is awful on this thing. Small enhanced funnels. That's a rear tower one. I could scooch this back to try and offset it a little bit. You know what? That's not bad. If I were to take you off and go with a front tower 1.8, 2. What is this? That's a 750. So that's a 750 tower spotting. Two accuracy. It's supposed to be the same as... Now, if I were to do this, if I were to try and... No. It's not worth it. Go with the regular good old front tower 1. We're just going to call it good enough. Now if I were to take... No, we're going to leave that alone. It's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright. I only have one of these anyway, so it's not worth doing too much effort onto it. And I think that having these mine hunter kits on the torpedo boats is probably worth it. Yeah. I think I need to redo all my torpedo boats to have minesweeping kits. So, I'm going to go AFK a moment. I will be right back. And then we'll keep refitting ships. So this is all going pretty well. We still have plenty of tonnage left. So what I want to do, I need to go redesign the fortune cookies. Let's go save this so I don't screw something up. Because the fortune cookies are a little bit older. And I really need them going faster than 19 knots. Or 20 knots, however fast they're going right now. But I'm worried about my secondary gun loadout because I think there's a lot of stuff's going to get screwed up with this loadout. So let's see what we can do here, because these guys, 20 knots. Let's see how much this screws up the... Yeah, that's going to screw things up quite a bit. So let's first see if we can... Alright, so we got some weight savings. Now, of course, the problem here is how are we going to fit on these guns? Can I get to 22 knots? I can. What kind of funnels do we have? These are thick funnel ones. Now, if we were to redo these as... Oh, there's not really... That's just not gonna work. That dog won't hunt. Alright, so there's a reason I had to go with the thick funnel ones. Yeah, so we are forced to do it that way, which is unfortunate. Hey, JP.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Not so great. I am trying to make the fortune cookie work, and I think I'm gonna have to pull off a bunch of my guns, unfortunately. I think
Less DACA? That's not good.
No, that's not good. I think I'm only gonna be able to have... Well, let's see here. I think I'm gonna have a big... I think I'm gonna have a big problem getting... well, maybe I can do it this way. Alright, so that seems to... Alright, so that helps a little bit. These guys here... I am not sure how I'm going to do this one.
Why is it forcing you to put those turrets so close together? On the sides.
Well, the problem is that the guns changed. And now stuff doesn't fit right. And I don't have enough room because these longer barrels. I think I'm going to lose a gun turret unless I can figure out a way to squeeze something else. Squeeze something else in there. I was able to fix it in the back.
Well, that makes sense on the center line, but what's wrong with the sides?
Oh no!
Why the big guns so close together?
Oh, on the sides here, because I can only have 2 of them.
And that's the only places you can put them.
Yep. Yep. I mean, now the other options, I could go stack full of casemates, and maybe that's because that's what the ship's originally supposed to do. So I could just stack this guy full of 2.9-inch casemates.
That has something to recommend it.
Yeah, but I'd much rather have the turrets.
Well, yeah. But if you can't have them,
We can go 21 knots, I suppose. I could try and tighten the... I could try to tighten the beam up and get a better range out of it, maybe. And I can try to have... I mean, even if I go with one of these dual barbettes here, I'm still only fitting on 2 guns. I'm not able to... So I could do that. Yeah, and no matter how I cut it, I can only fit 2 guns up front. Wait a minute. This might be really stupid. Oh, this is so dumb. It's gonna mess up my starboard. It's gonna give me a starboard weight imbalance. Oh, goodness. Oh, did that mess up? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Check this out, baby. Oh my fucking god. It gets worse. I made it worse. I did a thing. I think I can only put 2 of these on there. I don't think I can fit a third. Alright. I wonder if I
The
can...
world was not ready for that.
No, it was not prepared. I mean, the problem is that this is not really good gun angles. I may do it anyway, just because I can. Although Lorenzo hasn't been around, so I can't give him a heart attack.
Well, you did say something about making this, all abomination holes if possible.
Yeah, I don't know what I think about this. I mean, this gun I don't really...
That's a greater abomination than the one with the overhanging stacked turrets.
It kind of is. I just don't... It's a very ironclad design. I don't like the gun layouts. If I pull you off... I don't think I can put this here because of the, I think the boats get in the way, so I can't do it in the back quite the same way. Although, I wonder... I could do this in the back here, although there's not really any point in... There's not really any point in doing this. I don't know. This is getting kind of stupid. I mean, it is... The problem is that these better guns really kind of mess things up a little bit. And maybe it's better just to have the 2 guns up front. This does give me better field of fire back here, having those things. Now, if I took that off... then I could fit one of these. But I don't know if this really adds to it very much. Just makes it really heavy and weird. Which, you know, alright, heavy and weird is sort of a thing. I'm getting more guns, but with the restricted field of fire, I'm not really gaining anything. And so it'd almost be better off having me, having me just do something like this. I can fit probably... Because I don't think I can fit a... oh, I can... Oh, you know what? I can put a... I don't even need the... I can put the gun right over there. If I did the barbette... All that does is just give me the better field of fire, which is certainly useful. I mean, the other option is I try and scooch this forward as much as I can. Oh, I can't fit... Oh, so I can't fit it any further forward anyway. Now it's just all lagging out on me. So I can't scooch the these funnels forward anyhow. So that doesn't actually do me any good. Unless I can put this in there. So I could scoot that forward. And then let's and then of course the problem then becomes, how do I fit how do I squeeze on? I could park this thing sideways, but then I don't know if it's going to actually let me, I don't know if it's going to actually let me turn the turret or not.
Right.
So I can get the same number of guns if I do it this way. I put 2 up front and 4 in the back. But this turret here, I don't know if I really like or trust it that much. It's a little bit sketch. Damn it, the lag. I don't know why you're lagging so much right now. Well, now this thing's not showing, now it's not showing the full, the full rotation. Whereas if I went with this one, no, then it still isn't. So, and the problem is I can't, I don't have a, I really don't have a, I don't have a good way to set up a better field of fire for these things. Maybe I just have this thing just sit down low like that. And then give this gun a nearly 360 field of fire. That perfectly balances everything. I mean, I do
that
have
almost seems reason to stop right there.
Yeah. 21 knots. It's not great, but it's not awful. I've got good range.
Have you got light cruisers up to 25 knots?
24, just the captured ones. I mean, right there, it's... Oh, I can lengthen the gun barrels, which I haven't done yet. Let's see, what's my flash fire chance? It's 20%, it's not awful. I may need to reduce... I don't want to reduce the range, and I don't want to reduce the speed. Now what I could do, actually, is instead of going induced spoilers, I could go forced spoilers. I could pull off this tower here. And then get the extra gun turret back. So I could do that. The force boilers I don't like as much, but that saves me the space I need. Yeah, I think I go force boilers. And then I just need to drop a little bit of weight. Oh man, that's... Which guns have a poor sector of fire? All my guns have good sectors of fire. So I could do this. This isn't actually bad. It still has, and I added a lot of firepower with these the broadside guns.
And you went with 4 rear and 2 forward so that they would fit.
Right, instead of 3 and 3.
Works for me.
So, and I still have a heavy forward belt, and these, I have a better field of fire now.
And putting the 2.9s in the casemates seems to work really well. I've been experimenting with that myself, because before I would always put the biggest gun that I could possibly put in the casemates.
Yeah, no, I like the small ones, because the field of fire is so limited, and when the torpedo boats try to swarm me from the sides, they can lock on quickly because they're going to constantly change targets. So I'll refit one of these, and I'll make a modification, and then refit the whole fleet. I think that's the best I can do with the fortune cookie. Alright, so we're just doing 50% tech budget. We're at a net positive now, which isn't, you know, it's a little bit. Transport capacity's going okay. We're at peace with everybody, except for Canada, but that's their problem. And I'm tempted just to screw over the Italians, but I really don't want to right now. Oh, Germany. No, I don't want to. I really don't want to do that. And Portugal's going to conquer Spain and wipe them out, which is nuts. So
That's awesome.
We're going to get that in 1 turn. We'll get those in 2 turns. So I'm just going to let everything kind of simmer for a little bit.
Are your transports still recovering?
Yeah.
Good.
I got Eastern USA. So, yeah, we're at 154, so we're getting there. We're at 290. Now, as far as the politics go, I mean, Italy, Hungary, Germany, and Spain don't like me. And what I'm kind of who has stuff I want? Germany has stuff I want. Italy has... I mean, they all have stuff I want. I could nuke Germany. I'd really like to take out Spain, but Spain's pretty screwed. I could... So if I took out Germany, I could go grab the eastern seaboard and Maine and all this stuff.
But that would make Turpitz sad if you take Germany out.
Turpitz a big boy. He can deal with it. Now what base is this? This is Northern Canada. So I could grab Northern Canada. I didn't realize you could get Northern Canada. So I could go to war with Germany, and I could probably take them out. They've got a lot of ships, though. But I would just have to just blitz invade them. I need to send... I'd kind of like to get these battleships refitted before I go for Germany. I've got... How much? I've got 600,000 tons of ships here. So I'm going to send you guys... I'm going to send you guys to Yarmouth just to have some guys there. I mean, these guys here, if we were to go for it, we'd probably conquer the rest of the USA first. So I'm just going to park all you guys in New York. I'll send you guys up to Scapa Flow. And what I ought to do is I don't have any... I don't have any big stuff coming. So what I ought to do is I need to redesign the Chow Yun Fat. And I'm going to do a kind of an in-progress... I mean, I already refitted a bunch of them, and they're nice. But I can get them with the better engine.
And make them even nicer.
Yeah, but all that takes up a bunch of time, and I may not have the time to... do it. But we got the Coincidence 3, got the better radio, got the Cordite, which is important, got the geared turbines, Citadel 2, the better shaft, better armor. So that right there is a big upgrade. And then it's just a matter of... 23. So 23 knots. With the double bottom hull, I'm tempted to not bother with torpedo protection. I know I probably ought to, but torpedo protection is really heavy. And
what are the ranges of torpedoes that you're facing?
So most of them have 3 kilometer ranges. I can have up to 6 kilometer torpedoes, which means I'm sure they can also. It's it's kind of a risk.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you were still under 3 kilometers for the enemy torpedoes, then just don't get hit with torpedoes. But once you get up in the 6 kilometer range, that makes it a lot harder to avoid it.
Yeah,
completely.
The problem is that do I go with the double bottom hull, which helps me with everything, or do I go with torpedo protection? And
well, since you can only have one, how much is the protection from double bottomed hull?
The double bottom hull is 5% torpedo reduction, 20% torpedo flooding reduction, 15% reduction on mines, and more general resistance, which helps me against everything. And the torpedo one is 20% torpedo damage reduction, 20% flooding. Honestly, the double bottom hull I think is more important.
Yeah, I think so. If for nothing else,
and it weighs a lot less. And then I need to jack up my armor because this gives me the speed I need. 23. I go. So 23 is kind of where I max out. 23 knots. Which, compared to the 19 knots I was going before, that's a huge difference.
That is a beautiful four-gun, four-turret.
It is so nice.
I am not normally a fan of the ones with the dedicated turret slots on the sides like that. But I like that one.
Yeah. Well, it's because I put the secondaries here, even though it's supposed to be the primary gun turrets. But
we know better. We know centerline good for primary.
That's right. And then I have a problem with my weight. Really? I can't scooch you backwards any? I might not be able to well, that's unfortunate. Well, that gets blocked there. What if I, instead of this, what if I put you there? Alright, so if I scooch that, and then I put... There we go. Perfectly balanced. What I would really like is more... Oh, I didn't lengthen my gun barrels, and I don't have the... I don't think I can lengthen the gun barrels without having to pull off one of these, without having to pull off that secondary gun, and maybe it's... Maybe I should.
How much are you losing?
So, I'm going to go from 7% to 12%. But that then makes everything too heavy and too long. I think that... I think that the speed is more important than the gun barrel length. I know it affects armor penetration and everything, but I think that this is probably where I have to do it. Alright, 5 months for the first one. Because going from 19 knots to 23 knots is a huge difference. And I got the Coincidence 3 in the radio. So I'll just make do for now. This is going to be good enough. And the problem is that these are really kind of reaching the end of their effective battleshipiness. You know, these assault ships are really just these are really just big cruisers. And as much as I want to go spank Germany or Italy, I think I just need to chill for just a little bit. Although the Austro-Hungarian Empire, I guess they're going to give me money. I got British Columbia. Alright, so you guys... My chunk of boats, I'm going to put back into, I guess, Hawaii. And we're at 158, and we're getting there. Oh, I should probably refit those captured French torpedo boats also. I should probably refit all of my torpedo boats and make them into minesweepers, because I also have much better torpedo range now as well. Well,
How far behind are you still, economy?
well, I mean, I'm net positive 270 million every turn, but I'm at negative $50 billion. So
Gonna be a minute.
it's gonna be a little bit of time. So let's.
What are you gonna learn? Your actions have consequences. Look at you.
All right, so let's go check out these torpedo boats because my old torpedo boats, I've got 38 of them. And but they're so cheap. I mean, they're $1 million. And if I were to change them to induced boilers, now they're $2 million. If I give them the Minesweeper kit, if I were to put on the gear turbine engine, now they're going to be probably like 5 million. They're. I mean, they're. I don't know if I need the. I don't know what the gear turbine really does for me, other than it gives me. So, I mean, I could. I could do this to give it more. It's making these things a lot more expensive. Pickrick 2. I mean, so I could turn these into a $5 million torpedo boat. I can make him go like 35 knots, which is nuts. $6 million, almost $7 million torpedo boats. They're a lot more expensive. But they'll be able to outrun anything. And they've got a 6-kilometer torpedo that's big. Or make it go 34 knots. I put a double torpedo on the back. Um This would give it 2 shots out of its double torpedo launcher. I'm never going to use these guys in actual combat, though. These are just going to be for sinking transports. So, is it actually worth spending the money on these things? Because I'm never going to use these to engage enemy ships. So really, I just want the bigger torpedo. Huh?
How many ships do you have? How many of these do you have?
I have like 38 of them. I think what I want is I want to go with the single torpedo launcher with the increased ammo. I can make it go 35 knots. It'll be able to outrun anything.
Which means it'll never be forced into combat.
Right. I'll give it extra torpedoes to make it extra sinkiness. It's got the Minehunter 3. Go enhanced reloading. Because this is just going to auto-resolve against transports. And run away against anything else. So, I mean, it's it's going to be 6 times as expensive as before. But these will be fast enough, they'll be good for another 20 years probably. And I can use them to clear minefields, which is the important thing. Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Speaking of minefields, have you noticed any... I mean, you or I, neither one really do mine layers, but have you noticed any increased effectiveness in minefields recently?
I generally avoid them, although my ship's got the
patches?
crap mined out of them when I passed by Malta last episode. You know, I can do the increased draught, or draft, and, how much do these little funnels... You know what?
I was listening to another guy today, and he says that mines are a lot more effective now, and so he really goes in for having mine layers. And I'm like, I've never bothered.
I don't worry about...
Hi, Nippers. I did it. I love that rubber Nippers.
There we go. So this gives me a lot of range. I mean, it's going to be a fucking expensive torpedo boat. But then again, these things do so much damage to the enemy economy. Well, I think it's worth it. So I think this is worth it. Or I go forced boilers. And take one of those off. And I think induced. I'm just going to leave it like this. Because at 35 knots, nothing's catching me. At least it better not.
What
Alright,
tons is it?
it's 500 tons. Alright, we're gonna go for it.
This sounds of a good strategy.
I hope. I mean, it's expensive, but I might as well get all these guys built while I have the time to do it. And I've got all the captured torpedo boats and stuff, but I don't... It's 12,000 tons. I'm just going to refit all of them at once. I know not all these guys are in port. Some of them are... I need to go put some of these guys away. Like these guys here. Need to go back to Madagascar. So, yeah, Spain has been completely conquered. I'll send you guys back to Algiers. Do I have any other torpedo boats out and about? I don't think I do. No, I think you guys are all just hanging out in port. How are the Soviets feeling about me right now? They like me still. Alright. Because I don't want to fight them either. I mean, I've got all these, like, the French, where is it? This guy here. I mean, I could... So these guys, I'm going to make these into fleet torpedo boats. That'll just kind of keep with the fleets to protect against mines and stuff, I guess. This is a really sizable torpedo boat. The hell do you have on this thing? He's got a bunch of 4.2-inch deck guns. What the hell? No wonder you're so slow. Well, he's already got a mine hunter kit, so I'm not going to bother with you guys. And then what other... What other torpedo boats do I have? I've got this guy. Does he have a mine hunter kit? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my captured torpedo boats, because I don't really give a shit about them, and I'm just going to put mine hunter kits on them, and I'll have them incorporate with the fleet, just so, you know, they're not on their own having to run away, because they're not designed for that. I'm just going to put, you know, mine hunter stuff on them, and... This only goes 25 knots. Holy crap. Uh, I guess I might as well. This will make it more expensive, but let's make it go. There we go. 28 knots is fine if you're with the fleet, because you're just going to be running away from combat. I don't really care about these 4.5-inch guns, but whatever. The important thing is the Minehunter kit. I don't have to worry about anti-submarine warfare yet, which I'll have to deal with these again once that happens. Alright, what other torpedo boats do I have? Oh, I've got these decoys. These are those British ones that I captured, I think. I got 24 of them. Alright, these are going to be good fleet torpedo boats. Because they're small and I don't care that much about them, so...
Congratulations on being small and irrelevant.
That's right. But I do care about my battleships, or my assault ships, so as long... 25% engine efficiency. Holy sweet Jesus, you're awful. Alright, how fast... Alright, we're gonna... Alright, fine. We're gonna end up having to fix these guys up proper anyway. Give you a better draft, give you better range. There you go, go induce. Can I do... This thing came out actually surprisingly well balanced.
Getting a torpedo boat balanced is more a matter of, hey, look, that happened, than it is, an actual, setting out to do it.
Yeah. There's a 6-kilometer range with 15-inch torpedoes. I think if I go with bigger torpedoes, I think it's not going to... Here, we'll do that. 305. Semi-armor piercing. I think just standard ammo is probably fine. How much more would the torpedo launcher weigh if I add 15% to the weight? 27. There we go. We'll go bigger torpedoes. It's a 6-month refit, which I don't like, but I think this is fine. And I'm just going to use these ships to kind of hang out with my invasion fleets, just to help protect them. Oh, these are small ships. I didn't realize how small they were. Alright, do I have any other torpedo boats to speak of? I got these guys. So let's go ahead and refit all of the torpedo boats. You seem like a bit of a mess of a torpedo boat. The game's being slow to load, so I'll be right back while it's trying to load up.
I got one.
Alright. So, with this thing, we're going to take those off. Go minesweeping. gonna just do all the things. I don't think I need... I'm gonna go with my 2.9s that I like. And an 8-ton enhanced funnel. Now let's go induced boilers. I don't know what else I need on here. I guess I could add maybe bigger torpedoes. I guess I'd go with a double. Is it worth doing the double torpedo launchers? Or the extra guns? I mean, at 6 kilometers, these things are potentially nasty.
And these are going with the fleet, right?
Right, so when I auto-resolve, the torpedo launchers are going to help, right?
Correct.
So... I'd like to have the increased ammo. But that's not going to be enough to do it. All right. So this is it. 6-month refit. These things are taking a long time to refit, but it's probably worth it. I mean, going with the better engines is really making these things more expensive. And maybe I shouldn't be doing that, but it saves the weight so I can fit on the minesweeper kits. And I might as well make them good because I only have so many of these. Got this Arthur here, whatever that is. So let's go and turn you into a minesweeper. Now, granted, I'm only going to be auto-resolving when I'm doing against like submarines that I'm not encountering yet. Thank goodness. Or, you know, like torpedo boats and light cruisers. I'm probably not going to auto-resolve against big stuff.
Yeah, torpedo boats don't really have a mine hunting, or not a mine hunting, a sub hunting capacity anyway.
Yeah.
Because they can't have radar and they can't have depth charges.
Oh, that really... Why is this thing too far from previous place? Oh, I have I can't refit this one, because it,
You'll have to put the smokestacks all the way to the rear and the torpedoes in the middle.
saying no mounts and too far from previous...
Take the torpedoes off.
I did, yeah.
And then oh, okay.
I think the design was glitched. Alright, so we're just not gonna... Yeah, we're just not gonna save it. I think yeah, because it's glitched out and doesn't have a, let me go save and reload. I think that one torpedo boat's probably just glitched out, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Not much I can do about it. Also, hello to everybody who's watching. Please like the video if you haven't already, and subscribe to my channel if you haven't, because that helps. Thank you to the 4 people who have liked the video. That helps me with my search results and get my stuff recommended to people, at least according to YouTube. Oh, I need to... check this computer real quick. It's doing good. Got this gaming laptop that I was working on for this kid, and his fans were going bad, and it was gonna, because it's one of those like heatsink fan assembly pieces that you have to get all as one unit. It's gonna be like $150 to replace the cooling assembly for the laptop, and that really sucks. And I was able to rebuild the fans and get them working properly, so I'm pretty happy about that. And hopefully he's happy because I saved him a lot of money. Yeah, this Arthur here. Alright, so we can see... Let's see if I can... Yeah, when I view it, the smokestack's messed up. It's just sort of non-existent. So I guess I'm not fixing this guy up.
So just delete him.
Well, the existing one works. I just can't upgrade him, so that's okay. He can just be he can park outside some enemy port and cause problems for people. That's fine with me. He can sink enemy transports until they finally get him. All right, so this guy, he's pretty right on the money, isn't he? So let's give you a Mindhunter kit. And yeah, I have to go with the lighter weight engines to... Oh, wow. That's still, that really makes a difference, doesn't it? What is this? 3.3s? Alright, so we're going to take you off. And put on... .9s. I guess we're not... I guess we're going to go standard. Really? That makes it too heavy? Aww. Let's go minimum. There we go. Now it'll fit. Can we add... Oh! 1 ton off! What if we make you narrower? No, that doesn't do any good. Alright. Let's make you go a little faster. Have a nice long range. We want to... We'll do that. Alright, this'll be fine. It's good enough. With the Mindhunter kit, these are very good enough. Okay. So I think I've got all of the torpedo boats refitted. I have. Except for some of these guys. I should start refitting some of the... captured ships, probably. But I don't know how much I want to fuck with them. Because for the most part, they're good enough. Whereas Pensacola's kind of old. He's not that old. He's like 6 years old. I can probably wait a while on the captured ships because they take a long time. So... Alright, so what I can do is I can try and piss off Austro-Hungaria and Because I can, if I take them over, I can grab Romania, and then they're going to be wiped out. And I've got enough guys there to do it. So we're going to go piss off Austro-Hungary while we're just hanging out. 161. And then once we get our... really don't want to go to war with Italy. I mean, I could, but that's going to be... Going to war with Italy, I'm not really prepared for. Germany I could do. But I kind of want to wait till I max out my transports. Modified sweepers. Because I really want to get all of my assault ships fixed up before I go to war with anybody. Except for Austro-Hungary, because we can piss them off, because I don't really care about them that much. So... let's see, where's the... So the Chow Yun Fat is finished. I'm not sure if that was... So I think I finished refitting him. I know, one more month. Okay, so I need one more month. And then my fortune cookies... Where are you guys at? You should be down... Yeah, fortune cookies ready. Only 21 knots. I'm not really happy about that, but fortune cookie is ready. So let's go and tweak you out just a little bit. Then we're going to start mass producing these guys. Or mass upgrading them. We got these modified sweepers, whatever that is. We have a little bit of... Oh man, I could... No, it's not worth it. I could do triple barrels on the 6-inch guns, but really the magic for these guys are the 2.9, so it's not worth... It's not worth ruining the mojo. So we're just going to leave it, you know, with just this minor change. Got our development model, and now we're going to build the production model. And the production model is a lot faster to build. Okay. Let's go save this. And the fortune cookies, we can build a lot of them. I can do about 90,000 tons. Let's see how that... I can do another... I can do like 2 more of these, I think. Yeah, that's about all I got there. We're at 168 on the transports. And now I should be able to start doing mass producing the Chow Yun fats. No, I don't want to do that. We're going to do one more turn of mass producing the fortune cookies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, I bet I can do more than that now that I've gotten some of the other ships completed. Let's see here. I can do another, certainly another 30,000. 32, 42. I don't know if there's enough for me to do one more fortune cookie, though. These things are a little on the big side, and I'm too tired to do math in my head, so we're just going to kind of cheeseball it like this. 46, 50. Yeah, I think we can do one more. Alright, we're good. Can we piss off Austro-Hungary some more? No. Oh wait, what are you doing here? You are light cruisers and torpedo boats. Let's have you go back to port. And then also, while I'm thinking about it, let's double check my other torpedo boats to see if I can refit any more of you. We can get you guys. No, I can't because I don't have enough tonnage available. So we're going to... Actually, we're going to proceed, and then I'll suspend the ones that I don't need to. So... Status... There we go. Perfect. We're up to 404,000 positive, or 404 million positive, so we're slowly grinding ahead. The problem is I can't build any new ships. I'm still stuck playing... Oh, that's nice. Really? Canada's going to attack me? You assholes.
Copied. You took Newfoundland, man. We gotta attack you for that.
Fuck Newfoundland. Where's Newfoundland? I don't even know where that is. Oh, here it is. Why is it? Well, you don't live in Newfoundland. What's in Newfoundland? It was owned by the British.
Newfie.
It wasn't even... What?
The Newfies are...
It wasn't even owned by Canada when I took it over. Who's allied with Canada right now? I don't think anybody... Oh, the British. Fine. I'll genocide you later. Alright. So... let's get the... I need to go and check out the... Actually, before I do this, let me make sure there's no other emerging technologies that I'm going to get in the next couple of turns. Because if there's anything coming out in the next turn or two, I'll refit the other ships and wait on these guys. So let's just double check. So, and for my research, in 1 month we're getting explosives, which will be mine detonators, which I don't care about those. Crew training doctrine, I don't care about that. Gun layout. 6 large centerline guns, that's not important to... So none of this stuff is anything that I need to worry about for the production version of the Chow Yun Fats. So I'll just take that little minor upgrade that I got. Hopefully my army logistics is good enough that I can fight off the Canadians. Although China's not really known for their land army abilities. I could improve my gun length, but I'd have to modify a lot of armor probably to do that. I think that... I mean, it's 11 kilometers. I put it to 12 kilometers. No, we're gonna just leave it alone for now. Beef up the conning tower a little bit. I mean, I could always drop the inner belt to... No, this is good enough for now. Because I'll do another major refit later. Although probably not for a while, because I don't think I'm going to have the... Alright. I've got... I can do... 115... 120, 146. So let's go get this. How much tonnage do I have? 45. I could do another fortune cookie with the spare change. And then I could also unsuspend these guys. Nope. I can unsuspend all but one. Alright, that's fine. We're at 174, so that's good. Let's piss off Austria-Hungary. So, you know, we're slowly paying the debt down.
When you want to piss off Austro-Hungary, you just make fun of their beards or their mustaches and their chins.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so let's go build more. You're a bad person,
Telling an Austro-Hungarian that your mother
5,
has
6, 7.
a better mustache than he does. That's fighting words.
12, 13, 14. Oh, Jesus. Alright, what do we have here? 147, so I can do a fortune cookie also. It's like I'm ordering from the Chinese buffet.
All right, D&D joke for you.
Okay.
How can you tell the woman at a dwarf wedding?
I'm scared to ask.
Well, it's easy. She's the one that has her armpit hair braided.
Oh, Jesus. When I was a kid, I was in Greece, and I was walking in the countryside, you know, just out in the middle of nowhere. Me and some of my friends were walking along. We were at this summer camp in Greece for, you know, like a, you know, sponsored by the Greek church. And we escaped because we wanted to go exploring. And as we were walking down the road, we had this, we saw this, older lady, you know, wearing a very short sleeve shirt, kind of a tank top type shirt, and she had very long armpit hair. I don't know why that just stuck out in my mind at the time, but it did. Alright, so we finished a bunch of... I really don't want to fight Italy yet.
Well, there's plenty of places in the world where, you know, au naturel or whatever they call it for, you know, basically women not shaving is perfectly normal.
I just had never seen anybody with armpit hair that long before.
So this was exceptional.
This is exceptional, yeah. 143.
Kind of like the joke or the meme that I saw, this couple on a bicycle built for two, and she's driving, and her armpit hair is waving in his face.
Oh, goodness.
The back seat. It was a meme. I don't even remember what the tagline was, but the image just stuck.
All right, 147. So we can do another fortune cookie also. And then, do I have enough left over? I do. I have enough left over that I can unsuspend a torpedo boat there, and all of his friends should be getting sorted out. Let's just double... I can get you. Let's just double check all the rest of the torpedo boats. He's got some out in the water somewhere. Alright, but this is going really nicely. And Austria-Hungary is mad, so let's go make you more mad. Well, because I can conquer them really quick just by taking over Romania, and then I can just knock their ass out. Yes. Or they're going to give me money, which...
Also, yes.
Which is, you know... You know what I ought to do is I ought to be pissing off Spain at the same time, because Spain, I believe, only has 2 provinces. They've got some ships, although the problem with Spain is that they've got 3 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers. I don't know if it's actually even worth me kicking Spain, because I probably won't be able to get any of their ships. So Canada's not doing well with their invasion. What's my army logistics at? I'm at 84%, and Britain is at 2%. So I think they go off of the British.
I think you're correct.
So I mean, I could go fight with Spain.
Yeah, because kicking Spain is a national pastime of, well, pretty much everyone.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, I'd like for them just to hurry up and surrender and give me their ships, but how many ships are you building? They're not building anything. I don't know how much I actually care about them, though. You know, that's the thing. I think I'm just going to keep on... I'd have to send some ships down there to get them. Which I've got... Of you guys... I've got a few of them that are 23 knots. And the 23 knots is how I know they're the newer ones. And... Alright, so I'll send you guys 112,000 tons. That'll be enough to take care of that. Alright, so we'll just alternate pissing off Spain and pissing off not Spain. Hungary. $94.
Spain and Spain adjacent.
Yeah, 144,000. That should be a nice chunk. 147. And then we'll go and refit another fortune cookie.
Hi, Zeus. Hello, honey. I see you.
Alright, and the transports are doing nicely.
I think it's to the slanted.
So at the current rate, it's going to take me about 90 turns to get the debt paid off, which is a long time.
Now you can always pick up a few billion here and a few billion there from peace treaties.
Yeah. Austro-Hungary really does not want to fight with me.
That means they're giving you money every time.
Well, no, I mean, as I'm trying to increase the tension, they are being very resistant. Whoops, that's too many tons. That's also too many tons. Why? I don't know if I believe that number or not.
How does the cone stay on
139. So that's 140.
So, I would order the individual ship everybody late.
147. 140. Alright, we'll do a fortune cookie.
Honestly, and sent here because when I'm asleep, and like have to wait or whatever.
I'll do one of you.
I love them. But it's, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. He was sleeping on my bed just fine for like hours.
And it's probably not actually worth the trouble.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're having a lot going on.
Oh yeah, the big doggy just went and became not male, and they're talking about his care and treatment for the next couple days.
You trans your dog?
Yep, he is now gender fluid.
Oh, Jesus. That's awful. 146. Yeah, let's get a fortune cookie now. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, once I finish getting all my ships redone. I don't want any unrest, so we'll just very gently piss them off. Germany and Italy really don't like me. $36. I can do. That. We got a fortune cookie in there. Did I piss off somebody this turn? Looks Looks like I did. Alright, so I guess you guys are going to go back to Greece. And so I can refit more stuff next turn. I've just about fixed my transport situation, which is nice. And so then I guess I'd like to take out Germany first, although Italy's probably easier to contain. I don't want to go to war with Italy just yet, or Germany just yet.
My daughter just said her dog has identified his whole life as Pixar lamp.
As a what?
As the Pixar lamp.
Oh no.
Because he's wearing the cone of shame.
Yeah. That's bad.
This is someone who is incredibly socially conscious as well, who just said this, I might point out. So she actually has a sense of humor.
Now, where are these other two Chow Yun Fats at?
See, being socially conscious isn't the problem. Never was.
You're correct. You're absolutely correct.
In the Arabian Sea. Oh, these two guys. I'm sorry, guys. I totally forgot about you. I forgot to park you there to get you fixed up. Yep, my bad. We'll catch you next turn. Don't worry. Let's get fortune cookies. So I can do about 80,000 tons of ships. I have so many fortune cookies. All right. Now at this point, though, if Germany wants to get into a fight, or Italy, I mean, I might as well just do it. Germany took over northern Spain. That's interesting. Let's get these ships made. Alright, am I missing any of the other Chow Yun Fats? These are all the 9s. All of them are 9s. I don't know why I'm not just looking at the ship design category. So I've got 123 of these guys. And none of the older ones, so we can delete you. Alright, so it looks like those are set. And then you guys, I've got... I think I should do like 120,000 tons. I probably have some extra. Yeah, 142, I can do one more. I was off by one. Womp womp. Alright, so we've just about... I could actually do one more, actually, because these are only 6,000 tons. So I've just about recovered my transports. And don't want an alliance with the United States. We'll probably get the rest of the fortune cookies now. I don't know if I want to go through and refit a bunch of these other ships or not. I mean, I guess I could. I've got these battleships that are kind of nice. I did those in 1905. I should probably fix these guys up just because they're nice ships. So let's see what I can do with these guys. I can go with the geared turbine engines. Give you the better shaft, better auxiliary engine, better armor. High capacity shells, which is nice. Gives me a much bigger fire chance. What's my... Go coincidence 3. You can go lengthen the gun barrels. And my forward weight is off a little bit, but I don't know if I can... I don't think I can scooch you guys back any more than I already have. Yeah, that's as good as I can get it. Oh wait, I could take you. There we go. So you're scooched back. This guy's already got 21.5 knots. Can I go 22? I can. Can I go 23? No. Go fix that. Alright. And then... what else can I do? I guess I just need to add more armor. I mean, the guns are in pretty good shape. go 6 inches. 7.3. Seven point eight. Seven. 8.3. There we go. 8. 9.3. Go 9 inches. 10.3. This guy's pretty heavily armored at this point. I don't know if I need more than that. 4 inches of superstructure. Let's go 6 inches of deck. Let's go beef up the gun armor. Okay, so we got the gun armor beefed up. 9 point. I shouldn't leave it at 9. We're gonna take. Let's go add a little bit of front and aft deck, which I don't think I need more deck than that. There we go. That's pretty good. It's got all the goodies I need, and it's pretty good. Alright, let's go refit these King Edwards. Which, what I probably ought to do with the King Edwards is, instead of having them scattered around, I probably need to gather these guys up someplace and use these in a fight. Because these are actually, these are the best battleships I have. Alright, I need a minute and I will be right back. Let me go check on the dog. actually give me 1 more minute. I'm gonna make something to eat too. Alrighty, so let's see. You're trying to get back to positive. Need to switch ships to limit and save. What do you mean by switch ships?
I'm sorry, what?
No, Joshua typed something, but I didn't quite understand what he meant. Now, I could try and cut down, heavily. If I were to do this, I'd be positive in about 30 turns. Which that's an option also if I do just like no tech development. But I'd rather keep going at this pace. Now, the good news is the economy is growing nicely.
Oh, he means change the from sea control to limited.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. So my ship, so it would only fix it by about $50 million, which would be a very small amount. And I don't want to lose the training status. So it's only 50 million. It's not really going to make that big of a difference. Plus, I'm trying to agitate some of my neighbors.
Besides, $50 million isn't even real money at this point.
No, it's not. The big thing is that my transports are back together. The economy's growing nicely.
Yeah. It's like the old joke about Congress. They say $1 billion here, $1 billion there, and pretty soon you're talking about real money.
Yeah. Here, we'll sell you a boat. Actually, I need to probably stop pissing off. Apparently, I don't think Spain and Austro-Hungarian Empire want to go to war with me. Oh, boiler efficiency upgrade. That's nice. We pushed back Canada. That's good. Am I allied with Egypt? Let's see. I think Egypt is my friend still. They are. Egypt is my friend. So let's go send the Greek fleet over here to screw the Palestinians, because Egypt loves screwing the Palestinians. Let me grab my food. All right. Um, the if I were to fight Italy, because they're at 100% army logistics. I'm at 100% army logistics. They have a bunch of ships, but not that many compared to me. And they don't have a lot of territories outside the Mediterranean. So instead of fighting Germany, probably fighting Italy is actually the better option. Because I could keep Italy all boxed in, and they're not getting away. So so I think actually I want to piss off Italy first. Because if I grab British Somaliland and I have them pinned in at Gibraltar, I think we're going to fuck Italy, actually. I mean, as much as I'd like to dick over Germany, because it'd be funny, I think Italy is the easier conquest. So let's go ahead and prepare for that. I'm going to take you guys and I'm going to send all my dudes over here to Algeria. I'm going to send you over. There's a fleet of 15 battleships. And I need to put 2 guys right here. Actually, I should not be blocking with those. I should be blocking with cruisers, but that's okay. We'll put those there for now to block. And then these last guys, I'm going to put like right here. That should be sufficient to piss everybody off. Now, as far as the nice, man, this battleship's here. It's if I were to take and put you 12 to, holy shit, it's gonna take a year to get there. Holy crap. So that's a whole year to get from the Pacific. I mean, maybe I leave him there. He's a badass battleship, but there's nothing to fight over here. The Italians aren't going to get here. The Germans aren't going to get here. If I send him the other way, let's say I take him to Bombay. Oh, it's going to be 6 months. Five months if I send a light cruiser with him to up their average speed. Maybe I do this. Because I don't think I need a whole lot of stuff in the Pacific. I'll send the British cruiser, the Black Prince, with him, and these two 6.5.9s and oh, this thing has. That's fine. So we're gonna send you guys. Now, where are the other ones of these? Let's see here. Where are you at? Where are the other King Henrys? These are Chow Yun Fats. Or the King Edward. Here we go. So I've got... So the other two are in Singapore. Okay. Alright, the other two are in Singapore. So you guys... Yeah, there we go. You guys are going over to Bombay. And you're going to go meet up with your buddy. So now I've got everything pretty much ready to go for screwing over Italy. I think we're just going to go gank them. And we'll drop this down. Okay, and then I need a blockading force, so you guys... You guys are going to go hang out here and block this. And then you guys go hang out and you're going to go take care of British Somaliland. And then we got 6 cruisers here and some torpedo boats. Let's go send you guys. We're going to start pre-staging my assets, because I don't need you guys all over here. Because the torpedo boats don't seem to be very good at protecting transports anyway. So let's just pre-stage all you guys right here. Southeast Asia, I've got a lot of cruisers. I've got enough stuff in case Japan gets uppity. I've actually got a lot of forces here. These guys, they're going to stay put. They're older. So I'm just going to go prep everything. And I should have enough forces to dick them over pretty hard. I've got enough stuff hanging out in case Japan does something weird. I've actually got quite a lot of... So I've got 6 cruisers here. Where's the rest of my... There's 2 there. I'm only counting... Oh, okay, that's... I got these guys. Alright, so... I think that's probably enough. Let's see here. I've got the 9 battleships here, and I've got another 13 battleships in the Philippine Sea. There we go. So I've got all these guys. Alright, we're going to send... Or send all those guys. This is going to take care of... Instead of having a defensive strategy, I'm just going to go heavy offense when the time comes. Alright, let's do this. Nope, they want to give me money. Oh, darn. Germany doesn't have that much money, apparently. Alright, so we're just going to start shaking people up for money.
Always heard it is shake them down.
Yeah, that's a good point. But we're Chinese. We're on the other side of the planet. For some reason, the Brit... Why the fuck do the Japanese like me so much? Does Spain only have one province left? We've got one province. Fine, we're gonna see if we can go to war with Spain, just conquer them. This is so weird. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is one of these... I'm actually going to leave you guys... parked over there. Just in case we do go to war with Germany, we can start knocking some of this stuff out. Yeah, I need to stop provoking people. My unrest is getting too high. No, I don't want to cooperate with you. I mean... Damn it. So I can cooperate with Hungary and make more money. And that's like all benefits. Fine, we're going to make more money, because I need money more than anything. And these guys... I'm going to park you... outside of... Alright, I need to definitely, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna just sort of chill out. How is my naval technology very advanced? That's so weird.
Remember, you force-fed the scientists while the rest of the
I
country...
did. There we go. Let's lower unrest. Yay, Italy, attack the Arabs. Go get them. And then my suppression fleet, you guys are gonna go hang out over by Constanta. Yeah, go hang out over there and so we can get more money, which that's good. Or more GDP. Let's go more GDP because that'll help me in the long run. I'm not selling. Actually, I should have sold you that battleship. Now that I think about it. Alright, are the... Yeah, so these guys are starting to get mad at me again already, so... Yes, threaten Spain. Oh, they gave me $24 million. What a... After 7 months, they get... I mean, I guess I'll just sell people stuff because I don't need the tonnage right now in my ports. I could park stuff outside of Germany and piss them off, but I really want to take out Italy first. Because that would really help me out. Vickers range clock is good stuff. Alright, so we're going to... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gonna put some guys there. And we're gonna put some guys here. Just to antagonize... There we go. I don't know why they like me in the Eastern Mediterranean. West Indian Ocean. Alright, so we're... Reinforced Paravane? No, I don't care about that. Minesweeping, sure. Maybe I needed to start refitting some of these other ships. Oh, what's this? Yay! Let's celebrate and make less unrest. Cordite 2. Does France have anything I want? Have you built new ships for me to... No, they got a battleship. That's not that awful. Stereoscopic 3. I guess if I get... I should refit some of these older ships, but I don't know if I want to go through all the time and trouble of it. I guess in another couple years I'll be ready to build lots of things. Nine months, 5 million, sure, why not Mexico? I'll eventually sink it anyway. Sure. Germany's just not giving me a lot of money. Greenland's trying to get their freedom. I mean, Italy really doesn't like me, so maybe I can just knock them over the edge a little bit. So I could make more money. So I could lower unrest a lot. Or I can build... I mean, that's both naval budget and GDP. I mean, that's just good stuff. There, let's go piss everybody off. Alright, how's our politicking going? So, yeah, people don't like me. I don't think I can get a war going with Austro-Hungary. Oh shit, my unrest has gotten way too high. I need to chill out for a little bit. Yes. Ah! Oh,
Yeah.
it's $1 billion. That's okay. Well, almost. There we go! Oh baby! We are gonna conquer Italy now. Time to get some pizza by force. And...
Pizza and violence, or pizza with violence?
well, so actually what I'm going to start by getting Italian Somaliland, because I don't want any of their ships to get away. And then I've got them essentially blockaded in already. And so I've got 22 battleships here somewhere. Where are the other ones? There we go. So I'm going to send you guys into right here. We're probably going to go hit northwest Italy first. And I don't know how much I need my... I'm going to send you guys over here to help the blockade. And we need to hit your ship. So right there, 14 battleships. Let's get you. Now, what does Italy have that I actually want? So I want to kill off all their... I mean, they've got battleships, cruisers, and more cruisers, so I don't mind taking their ships. Although here, before too long, I'll be able to start getting ships of my own. I only have 8 battleships here, so it's not a big fleet. You guys are a big fleet, so we're going to send you... We're going to send you right into here to go and hit them, and then you guys are going to fall back here and blockade the entrance so that your fleet can't get away. Boo ha 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 ha. I don't want to fight Germany at this point, although if I end up fighting Spain or Austro-Hungary, it's okay. So... Which Austro-Hungary really fucking likes me now. So we're not fighting them anytime soon. So I guess you guys... I mean, you can hang out there to get tension, but I don't... Why do you guys like me so much? Oh, probably because you just paid me off and gave me a lot of money. Also, they really hate Italy, because they're at war with Italy. Alright, so antagonizing you is not going to do me any good, so you guys are going to go back to Greece to guard. Alright. And then you are going to go hang out over there, and you are going to invade. Are these mine? Is that a mine area? It has a little bit of minefield, doesn't it? So let's go and let's go take care of that minefield a little bit. And we're gonna have you go here and invade. And the other torpedo boat, we're going to go right here. Invade there. Alright, do I have any torpedo boats? I got a lot of... How do I have so many? Oh, it's the Japanese, okay. And I'm not even really that worried about the rest, so let's just go see how this goes. Let's see, the game, Persian Gulf. I don't think Arabia has any ports. Yeah, Italy has the Danes. I don't know how much I care about the Danes. I may try and grab some of their stuff. Let's go and eat those.
Arabia does have a port.
Oh, it does.
On
It
the
does. Oh, good call, Joshua. We're gonna grab that next. All right, so let's. This is a 6,000-ton heavy cruiser, so we don't actually care about these heavy cruisers. Those are. I really only want big heavy cruiser. I mean, I'll take whatever they surrender to me. But I think the big thing with Italy is I just want to grab their territory really quick. But yeah, good call, Joshua. Alright, so... Now, these torpedo boats, I should probably just have run away. I mean, I could have you guys get some experience, but it's not really worth it. Oh, look at that not 19 knot speed that I'm going. It's so nice to not be going 19 knots. I know I'm still slow as balls, but... Alright, let's start.
Only slow by your standards, Bob. Only by your standards.
Yeah.
Although I think when I put my torpedo boats out to pasture this time, their final refit is going to be a stripped down, high speed, basically do what you just did to that 500 tonner.
Yeah.
And one torpedo tube and a few guns and all the speed, and have them just ready to
Just
go
wreck
torment
transports.
people.
Yeah. Alright, so this is a bathtub cruiser. What is that tall tower there in the middle? That's sort of annoying. Alright, so we definitely don't want those. Many bulkheads. They're slow. Their armor is fantastic. Wow! That's some armor. Mark III guns. They've got good guns. And their torpedoes are 3.8 kilometers. Coincidence 2. So... these are good, solid. These are solid ships. But I'm going to sink them because I don't like that mast in the middle, so I don't really care that much to capture them. Oh, let's see what your light cruiser has. Do I like your light? I feel like I'm like going through Sam's Club right now. It's a light cruiser 1. 3,900 tons maximum bulkheads. Fantastic armor for a light cruiser. Mark II guns. I mean, the light cruisers wouldn't be bad to capture. These aren't bad. Although, it'll probably get sunk. Oh, I forgot to check your torpedo range. 2.3 kilometers. There we go, destroyer. Destroyer has 2.3 kilometers. So basically, outside of 4 kilometers, I'm okay. Daka 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 daka. Why am I firing armor-piercing rounds? Let's have you guys stay on high explosive, please. Well, fortunately, these guys are all slow, so that's helping quite a bit. Which I guess historically the Italian ships didn't become really fast until like World War II or something. If I remember what Lorenzo told me. Alright, so the Italian ships are squishy. I think I'm not going to go out of my way to capture their ships since I'm getting close to being able to build my own ships again. So I think the plan is we're going to grab territory, pay off our debt, and then build 1,000 light cruisers. And be sad that we can't do Picric Acid 1.
Fill the seat with them.
Yeah. I'd like to fill the skies with my light cruisers, but that would be challenging. And these have pretty good armor. Yeah, so against cruisers, against heavy cruisers, these 9.9s are fantastic. Also, thank you for everybody who's watching. Please subscribe to my channel if you're new. And everybody, please like the video, because that helps me with my search results. Only 5 people have liked the channel or liked the video, and there's like 30 people watching. So, some of y'all have work to do. Hi, Tiny Dog. Did you wake up? Did you have a nice nap? You suddenly got very energetic. What are you doing? What are you doing, doggo?
If 10 people like the video, then Bob will reward the picture of Tiny Dog.
Yeah, I could do that. Tiny Dog is actually a very cute dog. The reason we call her Tiny Dog is because, well, the reason I call her Tiny Dog is that even though she's a 60-pound pit bull, next to my 160-pound giant Malamute, she was very small. And when I first met her, she was a little tiny puppy that, you know, fit in the palm of your hand. And we almost had a problem when Lucas wasn't quite sure if she was food or not, because she was sitting in his, she climbed into his dog bowl, and he got really confused. Like, it looks like a dog, but it's in my bowl, but it looks like a dog, but it's in my bowl, and he was sort of whining and spinning in circles and looking at me. Like, what do I do? And then they became really good friends. Nope, we're still sitting at 5 likes. I guess nobody wants to see Tiny Dog. Tiny Dog, you are being very energetic. Do I need to let you outside now? Is that what it is? Can you wait till I sink this last cruiser? I don't... What are you doing? Why are you sticking your head between the legs of the stool? You're gonna get stuck. I'm 40% finished sinking this cruiser, so give me just a few more moments and then I will let you outside. Unless you just want me to pet you. I don't know what you want. You don't talk very much. That's the one thing that's I miss about Lucas Monsters. He was always very good at telling me what he wanted. Whereas Tiny Dog just kind of spins in circles all the time. Alright, let's go chase this guy down. Where are you at? There you are. What is it? Hi, Tiny Dog. Hi, Tiny Dog. You are so energetic all of a sudden. You were so peacefully asleep just a few minutes ago, and now you're just a ball of energy. I might grill you a steak, because I've got those steaks that didn't taste very good, but maybe you'll like them. I didn't like them so much. You want me to make you a steak? You'll probably really like that. Alright, if 10 people like the video, I'll make Tiny Dog a steak. Actually, I'll probably make her a steak anyway. This guy's... he's done. Alright, so... Tiny Dog, you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Alright, let's go outside. I'm going to let the dog out and I'll be right back. Alright, let's go outside and I will also make you a steak. Alrighty, so we are grilling Tiny Dog a steak in the air fryer and fighting Italy. Wow, look at that big fleet. These 7,000 ton cruisers, they might not be bad. That's a lot of ships. Alright, well, Italians won't sink themselves. Yeah, I think next time I need to put an early focus on taking over the Mediterranean because it's such a defendable spot. But I do need to go take Arabia, so they can't escape. This sure taking a while to load up. Now the problem is I might get swarmed by, because they have a lot of destroyers. I'm a little worried about all that. I got 14 battleships. Oh, and it's nighttime. So my visibility's not going to be as good. So you're going to retreat. Alright, so we want to get into a nice battle line. And so we're going to try and circle the enemy fleet. Hopefully they're not that fast, and hopefully I can just barrage down their destroyers very quickly. I wish you could tell your ships like what class of ship to focus on. You know, like secondary ships or secondary guns focus on destroyers, primary guns focus on cruisers, something like that. It'd be nice if there was a more programmable ship command system. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's pretty close, actually. That is a lot closer than I wanted it to be. But it's nighttime, so what do you expect? Alright, 7,000 tons. These are Mark II 11-inch guns. He's got many bulkheads. He's got really good armor. 1 kilometer torpedoes, alright. Light cruisers. These are kind of those nice cruisers, yeah. I like these. Alright. It's a fight. I need to double these guys back, otherwise I'm gonna get jumped. What a gigantic mess. Alright, let's see. What's the range on... Oh, these guys... 2.3 kilometer torpedoes, huh? Need to go shoot at that, and I gotta respond to this message. I need one more moment. Alright, so... I do not like how clustered up these guys are. I'm going to double back around this way, because I don't want to run into all of those torpedo boats either. Oh wow, we just barely missed that torpedo, didn't we? Oh, I'm just going to eat the torpedo. Shit. That sucked, didn't it? This is gonna be such a clusterfuck now, because they're... I may want to redo this, well... Yeah, we're gonna redo this. I kind of fucked that up. I shouldn't have done this as a big battle line. I should have broken these guys up into smaller groups. So I'm gonna actually take this seriously since this is actually turning into a real fight. I was hoping to be lazy. My bad. Let me check on the steak real quick. Alright. 5 more minutes. So, yeah, we're going to take this more seriously because I was just being lazy. While this is loading up, I'm going to go let the dog in and get everything ready. So I'll be right back. No, sit down. Don't be a spaz. Good dog. Alright, so... Alright, let's take this a little more seriously this time. At least we have 6 likes now. That's a start. Alright, so... This time I'm going to break my group up into a series of smaller divisions. And kind of organize them a little bit better. So I've got 14 of these ships, so I'll do 5, 5, and 4. And hopefully it won't be a nighttime battle either, because that also really hurt me that I couldn't start shooting at them from a great distance. Alright, so... Ah, there we go. Much better. So you are going to retreat. And you guys are going to kind of form up like this. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to do a group of 6 in the front. And really, why are you guys, you bastards? Why can't I have these guys at the front of the thing? Do you really have to do it that way? I hate how you... have you guys avoid ships. What the hell? Why are you... What the hell? Why did you guys do whatever the hell it is that you just did? That's really fucking stupid. What on earth are you doing? Why is the lead ship not the bandy? What the actual fuck? Alright, we'll detach you. And then you are going to group up with him, but now my battle lines are all fucked up. Because I want to be able to see all of my damn ships, you awful people. You absolutely awful people. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. The food is ready for my dog. Come here, doggo. Come here. Give me a steak. Come here. Alright. So, Tiny Dog is very happy to be eating a steak. Alright, so we're going to do this a little differently, because I guess what I'll do is I'll take him in on a line and then break them up after the fact.
Yeah, I haven't figured out yet how to break a line or a single line.
Because
and
I think I have to pull the ships off the back, because when I try to divide them up, you know, it changed the battle order, which was really weird.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what the. You may have to just do it a couple of different times, for science to determine, which one does what.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really annoying. All right, so we're gonna turn this way. At least I can hit you guys out at a distance this time. Because what I almost feel like I need to do is turn the ships from now. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to aim... So secondary guns there. And primary guns there. I'm just going to try and throw a lot of stuff into them. Alright, so then now at this point... These 5 ships, I'm going to detach. And they just fucked up the leader. This guy, this asshole is not the leader. What the fuck? And so the problem is that I can fix this if I detach and reattach and fuck around with it, but then I can't see all my goddamn ships on the fucking screen all at once because there's no way to just open up all of the ships. So if I want to see them all, the only other option is I have to take this motherfucker and detach him individually and have him go this way and then have these guys go this way, which is the last fucking thing I want to do because I don't want to have to control a bunch of fucking ships. But the only way to make this work is I've got to have these guys, be mobile and outmaneuver the hordes of torpedo boat zombies. Otherwise, they're going to get up on me. And even still, this may not be enough. Because holy crap. They're just fucking swarming me. And then this asshole's gonna have to... I may have to take a very different strategy on this one. I may have to just do a... Instead of trying to fight it out like this, because there's just so many destroyers and torpedo boats, I may have to actually do a... an old-fashioned fighting withdrawal. Because this guy, because the Chow Yun Fat's gonna get fucking swarmed now. I mean, he's fucked. And I'm murdering the shit out of them. Because now this is turning into the exact kind of clusterfuck I wanted to avoid. See, like, what the fuck? Why? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus! It's just totally messing up the leader. What the actual fuck? Come on. This is fucking ridiculous. You know, I mean, it's... I love the game, don't get me wrong, but this is really fucking stupid. It's not even like a little bit of stupid, it's a lot of fucking stupid. And I don't know... Why are your guns all blown the fuck up? Unless it's this guy whose guns are blown the fuck up. Yeah, his guns are blown up. So... Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to control a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I'm upset because every time I try to divide up my ships, it changes the leaders and everything gets all clusterfucked. And then I end up having to control every ship individually, which is really stupid. And You know, this just makes it super annoying. I'm not gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna go redo the goddamn battle. Because I'm not gonna spend an hour fucking around controlling every fucking ship individually. You know, if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna do a runaway strategy and just attrit down the destroyers rather than going for a decisive battle. Because I don't want to spend like 2 hours micromanaging every fucking little ship playing dodge the goddamn torpedo. You know, just because the AI is great at dodging the torpedo unless it's my AI instead. So I'm going to try yet a different way to control the ships. Now the big flaw with these assault ships is they're very limited to broadside firing for their small guns, and that puts them at a real maneuver disadvantage when fighting these guys. So we're gonna try a totally different strategy. And worst comes to worst, I'll micromanage 14 ships. It's not the end of the world. We'll have a 3-hour battle, and it'll be really stupid. Which, I mean, maybe that's what I have to do, but then it just fills up the whole screen. And and if I could drag around and assign who's leader and keep all the ships visible at once, that wouldn't be so bad. But I want to be able to see all the fucking ships. I don't want to see, oh, this task force and that, or this division and that division. I want to see every fucking goddamn ship in the group. That's not that much to ask. It shouldn't be hard for me to expand and shrink each of the different formations. You know, instead, it only lets you see one at a time. Well, I want to see fucking all of them. Because I can't keep track of all the ships. I don't know who's getting hit by what. And I don't want to have to pause the game every 30 seconds so I can go and inspect each of the different groups and not react to something fast enough. Or worst comes to worst, I control 14 fucking ships individually, and then I just get pissed off. Actually, by the time we're done with all this, it would have been faster for me to just micromanage every goddamn ship. So like with this, I can expand this, I can expand that, but I want to be able to see all of them at once, and I don't want to be getting all fucking confused. I mean, and maybe this is just what I have to do. Maybe the game really fucking wants me to have this tight little user interface and not be able to see all of my fucking ships at once. But holy crap, this is not a big ask. You know, so if I I can't expand multiple. Now I can drag and drop the ship cards into other groups, sure, but then I can't see them, the fuck all of them. And I really want to see fucking all of them, and I don't think that's too much to ask. But since it is too much to ask, now I've got to figure out how the hell I'm gonna, how I want to control this. And so the only way I can do it is to group all these assholes together. So we're going to just group them all together. It's going to be a giant clusterfuck. We're going to detach the torpedo boat, and he's going to run away. And then we're going to take... We're going to detach you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to attach you. And we'll detach you guys. And so this guy is going to go here. And these guys, you're going to screen him. And you're going to screen him. And you're going to screen him. And then we're just going to go sideways for a little bit while these ships all sort themselves out. But, oh, wait, look, the timer's already slowing down a bit. And they're going to all just clusterfuck around for a little while. And if I engage the enemy while they're all clusterfucking around, then I'm just going to get shot at and I'm going to be all disorganized. So I can't, I can't do that. I have to just sort of get these guys kind of sorted out. At least now I can see everybody, thank God. Wish you didn't have this big fucking gap here. But if I try to organize this during the fight, then they're going to just do all kinds of stupid shit. And I don't want to do that, because I'm already irritable enough of a person as it is. So now let's go figure out where these guys are at. And the big thing is, I've got to draw away... Multi-monitor support would be great also. Yeah, but then if I did that, Michael, then I'm going to eat a lot of fucking torpedoes. And the whole idea is, I don't want to play dodge the goddamn torpedo all day long. I fucking hate dodging torpedoes. I'd rather just maneuver so I stay out of their torpedo range and not have to deal with a chaotic clusterfuck. I want them to have the chaotic clusterfuck, because that's how you win battles. Alright, so here we go. So... now we're going to manually tell all these ships what to do, because I don't want you guys to even pretend that you can make your own decisions. You're not going to do the whole, like, oh, I'm a retard, I'm going to charge the fucking enemy. No, the hell you are. You're not going to charge the fucking enemy. You're going to go where I tell you to go, which is sideways. And then you're going to start running the fuck away. Because I don't trust you guys one bit. Alright, so now I want to start turning and evading a little bit more. Unfortunately, this means I'm not going to get all my side guns firing. But we're just going to run the hell away from these guys and try and do some damage as we are leaving. Let's not crash into each other, shall we? Unfortunately, now I'm not getting all my side guns firing, which is kind of irritating. I could spread them out a little bit. Because this group's the one that's going to get really fucked, because they're having to deal with all the fucking torpedo boats. You know, it'd be nice if I could shoot like this cluster right there. I think I should have just run away sooner, though, is the problem. Because there's just so fucking many of them. Why are you turning like that? The fuck is your problem? The fuck is your problem? I didn't tell you to... What the hell? I didn't tell you to turn that way. God damn it, you stupid idiot. Well, now you're kind of fucked, aren't you? Because now they're catching up. Now they're fucking catching up to you. You reject. You know, I could try having these guys split around and maybe draw them off in different directions. Although I kind of feel like I need to keep the firepower concentrated. Because now these motherfuckers are going to get the shit torpedoed out of them. You know, this guy especially here, he's fucked. That guy's super fucked. So we're going to go and detach you. I'm trying to run you away this way. Oh, look, obvious torpedoes were obvious. Who would have guessed? Who would have fucking guessed? Alright, so... let's have you try to splatter that guy. Yeah, you guys are going to turn. You guys are, I mean, at this point, you're fucked anyway. And these guys, I mean, they're... I guess we're going to turn off this way and try and draw some of them away. And then this guy here is going to be like, oh dear God, don't kill me. I'm going to be super pissed if that torpedo can make it all the way to my ships. He's going well outside his range. You are well outside your range, asshole. You do not have this kind of range. Thank you. Alright, how am I going to deal with this? I need to have these guys... These guys need to spin around and start firing at... that guy. You guys... yeah, so I can't... there's not really going to be any running away. It's just going to be a... maybe I can draw you guys off somehow. Unless I turn back. I don't think I have the room for that. We're going to just keep pursuing that. Alright. And then you're just going to keep trying to get the hell away. Oh, look, it's another fucking torpedo. And make sure you guys aren't having to... fucking fuck. Really? Fucking fuck. Come on. Come on, turn your ass. Thank you. And now it's a matter of, can I save this ship? Alright, so... you guys are going to turn this way. You guys are going to double sharply back. And you guys are just drawing off their torpedo boats there, so that's fine. And you need to turn more this way. Alright, so I guess I do have to try and murder all these things. So you need to come to the rescue. These torpedo boats aren't really a problem anymore. So you guys are going to turn around like that. So I need to get to where I can cover that one ship. And let's just fire the main guns right into the middle of this. Of this mess. You're gonna go more this way now. Yeah, you guys are turning around. You guys are turning around. Let's put your secondaries right into that. Alright, so you guys are gonna just keep on going. I really want you guys to fire. Thank you. Alright. Man, you are so fucking beat up. Alright, you're coming back. And you guys just toying with those torpedo boats, and you're doing all right enough. fucking hell. And I gotta dodge another goddamn torpedo. Alright, which way are we dodging? I guess we're going... Doesn't fucking matter. I can't turn in time. It's gonna... Oh, it's a dud. Thank God. Alright. Fucking hell. Alright, so you guys... You guys need to sharp turn and double back. This asshole's gonna go torpedo me in just a moment if I can't get away. That means I gotta turn down this way. Fucking fuck, come on. How am I... Alright, we threaded the needle. Oh my god. Alright, so you guys are coming to the rescue. You're coming to the rescue. These guys are on their way back. You guys are on your way back. We've sunk those torpedo boats. What a fucking annoying battle. Yeah, this is why I don't like the later on game. When torpedoes become longer range, they just start swarming you. Now, if it was something where my AI could dodge as well as the computer's AI, then that might be different. Maybe I wouldn't be so fucking irritable. But when they could dodge torpedoes all day long and I can't, that makes me really salty. And you don't have any torpedoes left, so I'm not as worried about you. Be nice if I could go more than 12 fucking knots. we're just going to do kind of the zigzag pattern, just back and forth to cover this guy while he tries to get away. And hopefully his casualties won't be too bad. So this isn't as bad as it could have been. I guess you guys are gonna... kind of draw off this way. Let's go fight you. Alright. What a fucking mess this is. Michael, that's disgusting. Was the computer able to dodge it? Alright, so let's... So you're doing fine there. You guys are gonna start heading back. Alright. What a nightmare. Well, at least we turned the corner on this fight. This guy's gonna get away, it looks like. Lost half his crew. Alright, well. I guess on the bright side, this is going to break the backs of the Italian Navy. What a pain in the ass battle. I guess at least I didn't have to control a whole bunch of ships. At least I was able to just limit this to like 4 groups. $7,000-ton heavy cruisers. I guess we're gonna do sort of an envelopment now. Alright, please take out his destroyers. Alright, I don't know if I want to actually fight all of his heavy cruisers right now. I mean, I could. They've got bigger guns than I've got. And I'm still resolving all of these. I mean, I could probably burn them down. I don't think they have a lot of small ships, so maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just keep at it. So I think I've carved through most of their... Although I kind of want to just turn around and have you guys... keep chewing up the small ships. Alright, we'll do that. Please put secondaries into the destroyer. Alright, so I guess we might as well crush the rest of their fleet. We've got enough ammunition to do it. Put secondary guns into you. We'll start heading towards that loser. You guys are doing fine. You're doing fine. Are there more of you guys? Really? Alright. Let's please keep shooting them. I guess these guys can just sort of chill out over here since they seem to be doing all right. Looks like my assault ships can take them one-on-one. What a pain in the ass battle this was. Holy crap. This is like super annoying. These guys will just kind of hang out and... Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry I was so mad, but holy crap, this was an annoying battle. I just wanted a relaxing fight, but no, I just had to go micromanage and all these different little groups. And the computer can manage their groups a lot easier than I can manage everything. Let's put the main guns on you, please. This guy's gonna burn up in a minute. Okay, that's looking nicely. That's going nicely. Alright, so this is all just working out. I wonder if the Italians are going to try and surrender after this. I mean, they might. Oh, I should probably go to bed. Because I'm starting to get grumpy and tired. What a pain in the ass fight. 56 ships, holy crap. That's only 8,000 victory points? Oh, what a pain in the ass. I'm not going to get very much for 10,000 victory points, to be honest. I think that... I think we're just going to nom nom the Italians. Yes, let's go grab. I need 30,000 tons to grab. I don't know where this is. So they're supporting terrorists. Western Denmark, sure. Where's Western Denmark? I guess they didn't want to give me an invasion there or something. Holy crap, look at all these convoy battles. At least my unrest is better. What does Spain have for... Spain has no ships. Alright, well... maybe we can piss Spain off. Nope, we're not gonna go attack those. Alright, let's go try this. Oh, man. Maybe I just need to resign myself to the fact that I'm going to have to micromanage all the fights and just operate in little 3-ship task forces or 3-ship, Oh my god, it's a fucking storm. You guys are cadets. I'm not going to be able to see shit and I'm going to get torpedoed, so that's stupid. That's just stupid. Alright, so we're going to retreat because I'm just going to have too many problems in this mess. Yeah, like minus 100% to hit. No, we're not doing that. I'm going to eat a torpedo if I do that. Oh, man. Well, at least I accomplished the goal of fixing the economy. Are there really 50 people watching? Why are there 50 people watching me bitch at a video game? I mean, it's kind of awesome, but... you guys should all like the video so I get more subscribers later. Alright, well... I'm not fighting in this crappy weather, that's for damn sure. We're the Chinese Navy, we don't believe in bad weather. I will try this. Let's go save first. Maybe I'll get good weather this time. I'm gonna check on the dog while the game's loading. I'll be right back. Dog liked the steaks, so that's good because they were They were getting old enough in the refrigerator that I had to cook them a lot, and I didn't think they tasted that good. Of course, it's nighttime. Alright, well, these guys are cadets. Man, why do I have all this bad weather to... I mean, I guess nighttime's not awful. It'd still be like minus 30, minus 47 to hit. Oh, man. Well, at least I have a lot of guns. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm getting really tired and grumpy, so I need to go to bed. But I want to see how these fortune cookies do. Alright, let's see. Where are you guys at? You're right ahead of me. What I don't want to do is run into a torpedo boat. I need to find something to shoot at. Alright, well there's definitely some stuff over here. Alright, so there's your light cruiser. This is one of those pretty good light cruisers from before. You have that big ass gun. I don't know why you have a big ass gun, but whatever. Alright. Actually, are you the same armor setup? Yeah. I can't see anything. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this night fight is not advantageous to me. It's got 1 kilometer torpedoes, so I can see him at 4 kilometers away. Oh, he just hit himself with a torpedo. That's incredible. Fucking fuck. Really? Fucking really? Fucking really? Alright. No. No. No, we're not doing that. We are absolutely the fuck not doing that. I am not going to do a battle where I get hit by a torpedo because I can't see it soon enough to even attempt to dodge. So we're not doing that. That is just not going to happen. Because that's not fun at all. You know, maybe if I could do cheese dick things to them. But no, none of this. They can torpedo me and I can't even see it coming. So yeah, we're gonna just do daytime battles. Because that's just dumb. Alright, so I guess I have to run away from every nighttime battle because I don't want to get cheese dick torpedoed. Even though they can psychically dodge my torpedoes before they can see them coming. I do enjoy the ridiculous ships, JP, but they're kind of ridiculous, and I don't know if they're as useful as my normal designs. Alright, let's go for a daytime battle, please. I mean, they do have a lot of firepower for what they are. But the gun configuration is really awkward. And they're... Oh, so no, we're not doing fog either. We're not doing that. No, I want a nice, clear, happy, fun battle that doesn't have bullshit weather. We are not doing that. And here's the other thing. So, like, early on in the game, you know, they didn't have the weather effects, so the weather still affected your accuracy and stuff like that, but it didn't have all this fog that made you not be able to see where the enemy ships were and any of that stuff. No, these are very amusing ships, JP, I do agree. But, honestly, the biggest problem is the lack of spotting range. One of the things I really like about the American ships is you get those cage masts early on that have fantastic spotting. And I think that's really necessary. It's like the American semi-armored cruisers are great with the cage masts. That's kind of a pretty ship, this Admiral Hipper class. The Germans did have pretty ships. There we go. Now we've got nice weather. Alright, let's go find some bad guys. No, the Germans did have pretty ships in World War II. I think the Italians had cooler... Well, I really like the Italian ships. I liked a lot of the American... I really do like the American ships. I didn't like the British ships as much. A lot of them had that, like, 3 forward gun turret design. Them and the French, and that was... I can understand why you do it, but... I don't know, it doesn't seem to... It doesn't look as cool to me. Alright, so... This is one of those weird Italian cruise with the center mast thing. And I don't think you can actually even put anything in this middle area that much. Alright. Please shoot at the torpedo boat with your secondary guns. How far out is 6 kilometers? What's the range? What's the torpedo range on these guys? 3 kilometers. All right. That's it. Go tear him up. Thank you. Go get the next guy, please. Now, I will say all these little 2.9s are doing a really good job eating the torpedo boats now that I can actually see them. Yeah, because this is what they're supposed to do. But yeah, if I can't even detect their torpedo boat until after I'm inside their firing range, and I can't see their torpedo from, you know, until it's like 0.3 kilometers away and I don't have time to dodge, and that's no bueno. These 6-inch guns are doing a really good job. They aim fast. Oh, yeah, he's getting tore up pretty good. Alright. I've got 8 inches of armor. He's got 6. I mean, these guys do have a lot of armor. I will say that about the ironclad ships. They've got a lot of fucking armor. And they are reasonably stable. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. But oh my god, they're slow. Granted, those Italian ships are slow too. Alright, let's go chase down that transport. I mean, I guess at least the important thing is that I'm going to level up. And I probably need to start spending more money on my training also. I wonder what that would do economically. So if I were to... Since we're getting a lot of money, if I were to bump this up to 50%... Yeah, that doesn't hardly dent it at all. So we can go 50% and start beefing up our training a little bit. I need to jack up the transports, unfortunately. But we're still getting $1 billion a turn positive, which means we'll have this paid off in 2 years. Yeah, we can do this. I really don't want to kill that. That's an 18,000 ton battleship. Maybe I want to save the battleship. I guess the problem, though, is that it's going to be probably 2 years before before we finish conquering Italy, so maybe I just need to kill the battleship. Because an 18,000 ton battleship's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's a dreadnought or something. Alright, let's go see what we got here. Alright, so this battleship is... it's about 18,000 tons. It's a... oh, this is like a pre-dreadnought. This is a nice... that's actually kind of a nice battleship. I could do some stuff with this. I probably just need to sink it, though. I mean, this is a really nice looking battleship. I really like this. It only has these 10.1 inch guns. It's a little weird. Standard bulkheads. Not a lot of... well, it's got pretty good armor, actually. You know, for a battleship's pretty good. What's your superstructure looking like? It's okay. Alright, let's go avoid the battleship and go after your cruisers first. That's it. Maybe I can injure the battleship really badly and run away. No, I probably ought to just sink it, because it's going to take me... it's going to probably take me 2 years to go and... to capture all of Italy. So no, I think I just crushed their fleet, and it's sad because I really do like that battleship. That could have 4. I mean, do you want me to capture it? It could have 4 centerline mains. Fucking fuck. Oh my god, I think he's gonna get... No, alright. We're gonna redo that. Yeah, it's... Holy crap, do we have 60 people watching? Yeah, JP, I think I just need to just kill it. Because I was dicking around, and then it just critted out my ship, so... Yeah, so no more messing around. We're just gonna nuke the battleship. I'm sorry. It's a very pretty ship, and I'd like to capture it, but I think it's just too dangerous. Either that or I do hit and runs. I mean, I don't know if my fleet's enough to take it out, because that is kind of a scary ship. Alright, let's try this again. That battleship's as big as 2 of mine. And I don't actually have that much firepower with me on this strike. I mean, I guess the other option, JP, is I get Italy to surrender before I conquer them all, take a bunch of their ships, and then go back to town on them again later. You know, but in that case, I should have taken the peace treaty that they offered. I'm almost tempted not to fight the battleship and just to sink a couple torpedo boats and run away. Let's just keep the main guns firing at the battleship. As these 10-inch guns... I mean, it's going to be a little bit problematic with all that armor. Would you please keep the main guns on the battleship so you don't have to fucking keep re-aiming all the time. Once you have it aimed, you just keep on shooting it. Don't change up. Now we got some problems, actually. Did you already change your target again? No, you didn't. Alright. All he has is armor piercing. Is he even taking... He's taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, I'm convinced that we're just not allowed to have nice things. Alright, so... Damn, that hurt. Ouch. So at 8 kilometers, can I punch the armor? Not really. I was going for the fire. Done 20,000 damage in fire so far. The 2-inch guns have done 227,000 damage. Wow. That really sucks. I really want that battleship, but... And I mean, I can always leave because it's all jacked up now. Man, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I try to capture it? I just need to sink it. If I dick around, I'm just going to take damage and die. We're not getting any more fires? How are we not getting any more, you're just blocking everything. Maybe it's because everything up above is already burnt up. I'll just go to switch to armor piercing. I mean, even if I were to leave, the crew would probably burn. Well, no, it's not burning anymore. Yeah, now he's gonna sink. It's too late to save the ship. Very sad. I really wanted to capture that battleship. Let's go get his cruiser now.
Don't worry, little brother. There are more.
From the 13th Warrior.
Yes.
Oh, man. Can't believe there's 66 people watching me play this game. That's so unreal. Oh, we have 7 likes now, so like more than 1 out of every 10 people are liking the video. Man, I must really suck. 90% of the people who watch my video don't like it. Very sad.
Well, they don't dislike it because they're not hitting the dislike.
That is true. That is true. So I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, so let's go get this guy here.
You trigger the neutral planet response.
Oh, man. To be honest, if I was going to capture battleships, I'd rather capture German battleships. It'd make Tirpitz really happy if I gave him some German battleships that I'd let him refit for me.
Plus, they're, as a rule, generally better hulls.
Yeah, I just really... This is a really pretty hull.
Yeah, that was a pretty hull.
I mean, not anymore. The problem with that hull is you can't put really big guns on it.
Right.
But I could stack on... I could probably stack on a bunch of 9.9s. I mean, the 10 inches, I think you go up to maybe 11 inches on that hull. It's basically like a big cruiser.
You could probably, if it was 18, so you could probably get 13 inches on it. But you wouldn't be able to get 4 turrets worth.
Well, and the, because the top deck for putting the gun turrets on is really narrow. And that's the problem. I don't want to deal with that. I mean, no, because that battleship's going to kick my ass. He's got a lot of battleships. How many battleships do you have? Oh, he's got 4 of them. This one I feel comfortable doing. Let's go do this one. This is one of those French battleships that or the French cruisers that you really liked. And I captured it and refitted it. So let's go see how this one works out. Because I filled it full of little derpy guns. I don't know if you saw this one, JP, but you're going to get a kick out of this French cruiser.
I did not see the rebuild.
You're gonna like it. That is not the cruiser. There we go. Look at all the DACA. It's got 13 twin 2.9s on each side.
13 twins?
Yeah. 3 clusters of 4. And then 1 in the back, and then it's got a center line 2.9 in the front.
Wow.
I know, right? Isn't that awesome?
That is death of torpedo boats right there.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's what you should name it. Death of torpedo boats.
So we're going to detach you. And you guys are going to... And they're off in this direction. And then this is one of those little bathtub ships. This guy's not... What's your armor like? The armor's not great. Let's detach you and put you in the back. Yeah, this little bathtub ship. I call it a bathtub ship because it looks like something, like a little boat I had in the bathtub when I was a kid. It's not all that great. But this French torpedo boat killer. I mean, let's see how it works if it actually kills a torpedo boat first.
Well, you were making the comment last battle that the 2.9s had done over 2 the damage.
Oh yeah, no, it's ridiculous. With the picric acid, the 2.9s are amazing. And that's how I was able to do so well with my swarms of light cruisers in the past. The sad thing is I can't get picric acid anymore. Because my tech got too advanced. Because I wasn't able to build my cruisers in time, my light cruisers in time.
Well, eventually you'll be able to have incendiary paired with either picric 2 or 3.
Yeah, but the whole goal is to get incendiary paired with picric 1, and it is awesome.
Or the an arsonist in a past life, Bob.
No, I just
fire. Like fire.
I'm Greek. We've been launching fired ships for 4,000 years.
Very true.
So thank you to everybody who's watching me play this game and being all grumpy because I should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. If you're new, please subscribe to my channel. And everybody, please like the video because that theoretically helps other people find it in the YouTube algorithms. I don't know for sure because YouTube probably hates me. But I think YouTube probably hates everybody. It would also be nice would be if I could find the enemy fleet so I could shoot at them. So I want to see how this cruiser works out. There we go. Oh, this thing does not turn that great. You know what would be great would be if you were to keep on firing at the same target so that you don't have to keep re-aiming. Oh, look at that. It's a destroyer. Let's see how this works out. And then, of course, it hides. Alright. What's the range on your torpedoes? Not great. Are these all firing? It looks like they're all firing.
Yeah, they're all shooting.
Yeah, and they have sort of limited... Some of these have limited firing arcs.
What are the mains on it? 8s?
No, they're triple-barreled 9s.
Ooh, even better.
Yeah. How do I have 80 people watching me? That's crazy. It's almost like this time of night, if I stream for a really long time, more and more people get on. So if 10 more people like the video, then I'll stay on for like another hour. Even though I'm pretty tired. How many likes do we have right now? Got 7 likes. So if you get me up to 17 likes, then I'll play for an extra hour. Otherwise I'll go to bed here before too long because I am really tired. And I'm almost out of tea. And I'm almost out of milk, so it's hard for me to make more tea. Although I will have a hard cutoff when my girlfriend calls me, so. Alright, so this convoy here. Yeah, we could take this out. I can do that one. It almost feels like it's better to just have, if I have an island somewhere and then just raid all of their ports, or maybe it's because the Mediterranean's so small. I never have this good luck in the Pacific. Alright, got 2 fortune cookies. Against a whole bunch of ships. And these really are pretty good ships. I mean, they're pretty tough. And I'm happy I was able to squeeze on that extra gun. You know, these Mark III 2.9s are really nice. Can't believe that 13-kilometer range. Can you believe my 2.9s have a longer range than my 6-inch guns? That's nuts. Oh, wait. No, I'm reading it wrong. I was reading the armor piercing on the 2.9s versus the high explosive on the 6-inch guns. Still, the range is pretty close. Alright, what do you guys have on these transfers? No guns. So let's just go chew you up real quick before the cavalry arrives. Alright, please take out that destroyer. That was a pretty good hit. What's the range on the torpedoes on this guy? Oh, he doesn't have any torpedoes. 2.3 kilometers. You're also 2.3, yeah. Yeah, with the armor piercing, they're just, the 2.9s are just good enough to take out destroyers. Just look at all those little numbers adding up. That was just all 2.9s. Wow. Let's go find transports now. Yay. Alright, so where are you at, transports? Still straight ahead. For those of you who don't know, the reason I hit retreat is the arrow will point in the opposite direction from the enemy fleet. And so I use that as a poor man's radio direction finder to figure out where the enemy ships are. Because it'll say, "Oh, you see smoke off in the distance," and in real life, your spotter would give you a bearing, whereas in this, is like, "Oh, it's to the north." Well, that could be a rather wide angle. All right. Is the last transport straight ahead? Yep, it is. Let's get him. There he is. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, even better. Look at that. We have 3 transports to eat. I've taken a little bit of damage there. Yeah, these 2.9s, they lock on really fast. And I don't know why, but the 2.9s just feel like they're a better gun than the 3-inch guns. The 3-inch guns are nice, don't get me wrong. Alright, there we are. King Edward VII. I stole some of the... No, I didn't steal any of those. I don't want to fight the battleship. I really don't. This guy... Yeah, I'll
Didn't steal them, Bob. You strategically
Yeah, actually, I think it was the French ones that I got the... No, it's the... I'll double check in a minute. But I think I grabbed three King Edward VII battleships from the Brits. Oh, hell no. No, we're not doing that. Sorry. We're not going up against stuff in the fog where I'm just going to get the crap torpedoed out of me. So, no. Ain't happening. We're just gonna retreat because you guys don't want to hear me bitch and complain that a torpedo boat torpedoes me before I even have room to dodge. And maybe once I get radar it'll be different, or sonar, so I can spot the torpedoes from far away. I don't think the sonar helps me spot enemy ships, though, does it? I think it only helps me spot torpedoes and submarines.
Yeah, I think it's just subs and torpedoes.
Even though sonar should tell me where enemy ships are. I mean, anything that's making noise in the water. Alrighty, so no, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. Alright, so we've pretty much done all of the ones that I want to deal with. And I really want to... Nom Nom Spain. I guess these guys should probably head on over, because I don't think I'm going to go fight Germany at the same time. I mean, no, that'd be really stupid. So, let's have you guys come here into the Pacific. Into the Mediterranean. Now, what I could do, actually, is I could grab mainland Italy and then let them surrender without taking their islands. That might be a possibility. 94%. How am I down to 71? On my army logistics. That's kind of dumb. All right. How many people do we have? We got 91 people watching now. We got 8 likes. All right. Well, I'll give it another turn. If you guys keep liking the video, then I'll keep playing. So, at least for a little bit longer. All right, I will be right back.
Hey, Bob, I got to get off Discord here, but I'll still be watching.
I'm back. Out of curiosity, where's everybody watching from? Are you guys just all in America where it's like late off, or late at night? Or people in Europe or Asia? Alright, so we're gonna go eat some transports. Nom nom. Let's go kill these things. They lost a lot of transports. No, I really don't want to tie things up for 9 months. Denmark found to support terrorists. Sure, let's... Okay, so that's where they are. I guess we're gonna go get Greenland. Oh, you know what I needed to do? I needed to send some guys up here. Because I only need one battleship to take that area. So we'll just do that. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I could grab Eritrea. Although... that's worth a lot of money, actually. Alright, let's see what we can invade. Northwest Italy is 339,000 tons. Oh my god. Well, that's not happening. Northeast Italy's not that much. Southern Italy's not that much. 136,000. Central Italy. So, if we start going for some of... that's worth a lot of money right there. Look at that. Southern Italy is a lot of money. And Central Italy also. $136,000 or $197,000. I've got right here, I've got 113. In Central Italy, I've got... we're going to go for Central Italy, I think. $197,000 tons, because I got you guys. And I've got you guys. Let's go over, make sure we avoid the mines, because we don't want that. Alright, and then these guys here. I'll probably head over to... leave some cruisers and a couple battleships just to sort of hold that down. 13. That's 8 there. Alright, so we've got enough to hit that. I really don't want to destroy your battleships. But man, I'm just gonna have to capture stuff. I need to capture territory, so alright, battleships have to go down. What's this battle here? Light cruiser versus light cruiser. I think I've got the better light cruiser, so let's save this. And if this turns out to be shitty weather, I'm going to restart it because I want to fight. I don't want some BS. This is kind of BS. Evening time, it's not awful. We'll try it. But if this is one of those things where they can stealth launch torpedoes on me and I can't see anything, then we're gonna redo it. This is a nice little ship. Well, hopefully it's a nice little ship. This little British ship that I commandeered. I need to up his technology. He's a little obsolete. But that's okay. For a little patrol ship, it's not bad. Alright, so what do you have in this cruiser here? You've got 2.3 kilometer torpedoes. You've got pretty good armor for a light cruiser. And a lot of bulkheads. You're faster than me. TNT. I think my targeting is probably a little bit better. Theoretically, I should be able to get a penetration on him. Got my hull nicely angled. Ouch. He got a pretty good hit on me, but I guess he didn't take out my gun turret. I can try the armor piercing. Maybe I'll get lucky. There we go. There's some flooding. That's what I'm looking for right there. Was it the... It was the 5.9 with an overpen. But if I can get an over penetration and get some flooding, then I'll take it. Just because it'll slow you down. See if we can angle in a little bit. Okay, we got your engine, so now we should be doing pretty good. The 2.9s are not doing great this time. There we go, he sank. They weren't able to start a bunch of fires. Alright, but that worked out really well. That was a good battle. Alrighty, 101 people. That's awesome. If you guys are new to the channel, please subscribe. And like the video, because that helps other people find it. At least that's what YouTube told me. So. Alright, so now we got all these convoy missions I'm not really sure I want to do. Yeah, we'll do this one. I don't want to fight any battleships. I really want to be able to save their battleships and capture them. I'd like to make kind of like a museum fleet of like captured enemy battleships. That would be really cool. Okay, so... And it's garbage weather. Oh. I'm going to try it, and if it turns out to suck, I'm going to restart the mission. Because I can't stand this kind of stuff when I can't see what I'm fighting. I'm just totally going to be cheesy about it. And then I gotta start building light cruisers once I get my economy out of debt so I can actually... where I'm allowed to build ships again. Let's just keep finding you and chasing you down. There's gonna be a whole lot of BS trying to find these guys in the middle of the night like this. At minus 50 to hit. At least these guys are greens. They must have gotten some experience from the last... Oh, those guys are veterans. They've gotten to some fights before. Yep, so exciting, looking for enemy ships in the dark. Says they're straight ahead. Alright, well somebody apparently knows where I am. There we go, there's a transport. And he has some guns on it. Alright, well. Well, he went down pretty quick. Well, where's his buddy? Guess he's this way. There you are. Alright, there's a cruiser. What do you have? You got 2 cruisers, huh? You are 7,000 ton cruiser with big freaking guns. You're not that fast. You got an awful lot of armor. You got 1 kilometer torpedoes. You got a lot of freaking guns. What's my armor penetration on this? Let's go armor piercing on the main guns. Maybe we can take him out pretty quick, actually. Let's see if we can burn him. He's burning really fast, actually. Keep firing at... What's the fresh guy? Let's put the secondary guns into you. I'm gonna try and burn this guy down then. I got a flash fire. That's gonna take him out quick. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now this last transport should be somewhere this way. So let's go get him. That actually burnt down pretty quick, actually. Alright, where's that last... There you are. Oh, there's 2 of you. Alright, so one's ahead over that way. I think Fortuna is the name of an aria from Carmina Burana. Oh, Fortuna, or something like that. Which makes sense because it's Italian. Well, mission successful, 1,000 victory points. We got our 25 experience. That worked out quite nicely. Alright, so we're not doing that. It's got a battleship. Definitely not doing that, because that has a battleship. We can do this one. Oh, 108 people. Oh my god, it's a storm. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, don't attack the convoy in the middle of the storm. You know that. Yeah, we're gonna totally redo this. I want to fight this battle, but not in a fucking storm. We're not fighting this in a storm. I'm sorry. Yeah, we are definitely not doing that in a storm. You guys can just go tail the convoy until the weather clears up. That's what we're gonna do. And when they say smoke spotted to the north, how the hell are you going to see smoke in a storm anyway when your vision's all obstructed? That's kind of dumb, too. Man, I'm almost out of tea. And then I'm going to be sad. I probably should have just played the battle and retreat or skipped it. Alright, here we go. Let's go try this again. No storm. We want nice weather. Nice weather for bloodshed. That's what we want. Alright, is it just me or does smokestacks seem like really far forward on that ship? It is off balance. Alright, this is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, so you guys are off this way. We're green troops. Alright, let's go find some bad guys and go sink them. Alright, so where are you guys at? More this way now. Alright, where you at? Come on, convoy. I'm getting tired. Where you at? There we are. These guys have guns? They do. Alright, you're off kind of like that way. That was a loud ricochet. think my front armor's pretty good. Ow! What the hell? Well, that's not good. That's not good. How did I take an engine hit? Where did that... There was a... What the... Where did you hit? Oh my god, oh, that's a cruiser's 11-inch gun that got me. An over-penetration that went right into my engine, it looked like. And yeah, my engine 1's damaged, is on fire, and... Alright, so... Well, this kind of changes the plan a little, doesn't it? Yeah, this is, probably time to leave. Well, I got the engine fixed, but I'm still kind of hurt. Wow, this heavy cruiser, I mean, they're trained. Let's get this torpedo boat. We're not playing around with you. You're gonna go down quick. Would you please shoot the fucking torpedo boat and not change targets? Alright, so this guy's getting chewed up. And I can't outrun the... Well, 16.9, I probably could actually. You're just not wanting to sink, are you? There you go. Alright, so... What's your armor? Your armor is... pretty good, actually. Let's go armor piercing. I hope we get... There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna burn your ass down. He's got enough damage and stability now, he's not gonna... He's not gonna be able to hit me. Alright, so now we're going a little on the slow side. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you detach. Because you're going to go faster. Alright, let's go see if we can find this last guy. Because this guy can't go as fast. We're just going to have him kind of follow along. They're off that way. Okay, so there we go. We got more of these guys. Yeah, these broadside guns are great, but they're hard to line up for them. Ouch. Alright, there we go. I don't know if there's even enough time for me to make 1,000 light cruisers now that I think about it. If I were to focus my... Yeah, the small ironclad's obsolete, so I can't even make that one anymore. What's the turret that we get? Improved ammo feeding system. That's good. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, what do we... Nope. 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 Don't want to do any of that. So... Alright, it's good enough. And we got a convoy up there. You know, I think I'll do this one, actually, because it's a chance for me to kill off small ships. These guys are just cadets, though. Alright, let's get good weather, please. Good weather. So with this one, as long as I can kill a couple of ships and leave, just to level them up, that'll be good enough. Alright. Alright, we got good weather. Outstanding. Alright, so... Our primary target's going to be those two destroyers. They should be the fastest and easiest for me to kill. Get my 25 experience points and GTFO. That's the plan. But if we're doing well, then I'll take out transports and other ships as well. Where the heck are you guys? Straight ahead still. There we go. They're just all straight up in there. These guys have some guns. Picric acid 2. Alright, so now their ships are starting to come. We want to get that destroyer if we can, please. I'm going to turn back around this way. What's the range on your torpedoes? 2.3 kilometers. Well, he's certainly taken some damage. This is actually going really well. These heavy cruisers, even as cadets, are just crushing these guys. Oh, you're gonna get a little too... Oh, he's out of torpedoes already. Oh, we just nuked all your torpedoes. Alright, well... I guess it sucks to be you. Let's go sink all of them. Oh yeah, he's done. next guy. He's getting tore up pretty quick. When I get them in this broadside, it's really nice that I've got like those 8 guns. I guess there are 10 of them rather. Yeah, these 2.9s are just really rocking it. Some of my best light cruisers have been just like one small main gun and the rest just 2.9s. Alright, so let's go find the last. The transport's gonna be off of this way. And I am out of tea. Which means I'm gonna go to bed soon. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Oh, did I take did I get my front, I got one of my front guns damaged. Oh well. Alright. Got 3 more transports to get. Alright. I guess we'll chase you down. And the last one. Alright, well that worked out really well. A lot better than I thought. We had nice weather. We didn't have any like really unlucky engine hits, so that's really good. Alright, I'm out of tea and I'm exhausted, so I am going to call it a night. I'm pretty tired. Thank you everybody for watching. Please subscribe to the channel. I know there's a lot of new people here. At least mathematically there ought to be a lot of new people here. Only 8 people liked the video though, so that's a little bit sad. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be on tomorrow night after work. I don't know what time because I'm going to have a really busy day. I've been working really late recently. Actually, one of the reasons I was up so late tonight is I've been kind of monitoring this project that I've been working on, kind of babysitting it while it dries. So, yeah, I'll get on sometime late tomorrow after work. So, thank you everybody for watching. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.